Men inside. Where are they?
That's what you keep saying.
That's what they tell us. So.
Oh my God. God bless you, honey. You freezing?
Yeah. All of us.
If they don't,
I
if they
know.
don't turn your tablets off, they're all still in there.
Okay.
Well, don't turn them off. We need to communicate. They're not going to let
That's true. That's true. I yelled at that guy. He's adorable, isn't he? I totally yelled at him. The guy with the big camera.
That's okay.
I know, right? Oh no! Look, he's waving. Your camera's not. One of the lawyers just came out and he said, yeah, I forgot. I forgot. What did he just say?
He said they should be out.
Yeah, any minute now. I said, but y'all keep saying that. But Debbie said their tablets are still on. Hi, Ron. Rodent house.
I cried yesterday, y'all.
Yeah, you're the best. You've been an amazing support.
No, I don't.
Yes,
Where-
you do.
Where were you, Ron? Were you at Harry's? Were you over at Harry's?
I love you too.
No.
Did you just come?
Harry's don't exist anymore.
I did a little bit. Just
It's a great day to have a toast. That's right. Oh my God. Yeah.
And that's how you handle that.
What'd you do? Go and talk to him nicely? I used your usual and you wouldn't use my usual. What the hell's up with that?
And he kept trying to. This one too.
Turn this down a little.
I'm not up here. I was going to ask you a question.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. I heard you say that I was at January 6th myself,
Thank you.
and I was just wondering. You said you were out there 900 days.
Yes, ma'am. Many of these people
Well, I
stood out behind this jail and gave these guys a voice. They would call us on the phone, and we would put it up to a microphone.
That was you.
Yes.
Yeah. Rain, snow, sleet,
Okay.
winds,
Today is
winds.
904.
It's an honor to meet you.
God bless you.
I followed you.
Oh,
I did
that's
what I
great.
could.
And thank
from
you for
home,
standing up
and,
for me
you know,
that day.
Amen. I did. He did. I have other
That's
friends
great.
here today. We were there. We were on the steps on the shield wall, and this is not right.
That's right.
But
I hope you
to be out here, you guys are warriors.
That's great. God bless you. God bless you. Oh my goodness. Well, it took all of us together to make a difference. And Donald J. Trump is our president.
Yes.
Things are going to change.
Yes.
Yep. But we're not stopping today.
No.
We're going to keep on going. We're not going to let it slip back
We have
in the
to.
way it was.
We have to.
Yeah.
I was in a paid position, we'll say that, for the election
But you know what?
in Pennsylvania.
Every one of them guys
And
in there,
we
including
know
the
how
lady
critical it is to now, okay, the celebration is over,
that they're
but
behind
but
those bars.
we have to put the pedal to the metal
They did make that
and
statement,
full on,
and they had
no
stood
breaks.
on that
We have
truth
primaries
every
coming
single
up in
day, whether it
25,
was behind these
then
bars
in
or not.
26, and then we have to secure a Republican
Yes.
presidency
Yes.
in 2028.
That's right. JD Vance sounds like a good one. Excellent. All
And they
right.
have been asked.
Glory be freedom on YouTube. Yes. Uh-huh.
Can we let them ask
2 E's and B. Yes. Thank
And that's
you.
one of their first questions.
You're live already.
Yeah.
Let me turn it down.
One of them was like, you better believe I do not regret being there. Every time. Yep. Amen. Stick to it.
And I want
No, they're pumped. It's great. We've both been in the chat listening to these people and saying hi to each other. I thought about going live too. I'm like, this is history right now, but I didn't want to.
Shoot. Am I
I'm
still
glad you
echoing?
did.
No. Okay. YouTube put a message up there that something happened. I guess says an error occurred on YouTube. This is usually temporary. Wait a moment, then try. Oh, it's because I tried to comment and tell everybody that that they're prolonging this for as long as they can, And
I know, Doug, right? It's really cold.
it
It
was supposed
seems
to
colder
happen at
today
midnight last
than it
night.
even was last night when it was in the teens. It's a
Then
damp
they were
cold.
told it would
Like
be
there's
at
a
3
dampness to it.
p.m. They still
Seems
have
cold.
not
Yeah.
been
Does it
released.
seem colder today?
Chip Roy has
Is that-
run
is that
in.
bless your heart? Even with all
Have
that
you
bump
seen who else?
I'm okay with
No.
that. Actually, I don't know why.
I haven't either. But
What
in the
happened?
hall.
It was
Chip
behind me.
Roy, he's my rep.
It was a
Oh,
moment.
Texas.
Oh, okay. Well, they can hang out here.
Can you mute her for a second, honey? Because I'm having a hard time hearing you with her in the background.
Yes.
This one up here, we gotta watch.
Okay.
Thank you. It's nice to hear their excitement, and I hope they're not disappointed. Good to see you guys, Grimshaw, Kush, Prepper, all you people in chat, Cheryl, Rich. I know this is so exciting, isn't it, Donna?
This is
Yes.
another history in the making right here. And
Yes.
can you hear
I
me
know.
now?
I hear you better. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
'Cause I'm
live now,
on-
baby. Yep.
And you never know what it's going to do. I mean, last night that I was able to be live on my laptop, that was like a miracle.
Mhm.
And it was 6 hours.
You were live, yeah.
Well, it
6
was echoing.
hours.
It
Am
was
I
Echo's-
echoing? Oh, no.
No.
Okay.
It was Echo's birthday and Jen's. And
Yes.
so I went live for their birthdays, but I didn't see either one of them in chat. And so I was like, well, we'll play the game. And then we got to talking, and more people were coming up, and we were talking, and it was inauguration day. You know, a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was watching it. Yeah, I was watching on LV. He was Lou Valentino. I really like him.
Yeah.
He's leery of the Zionists, you know. He's leery of people that he trusts, some people that I don't trust necessarily. It's time to do another stream about who we trust and who we don't. But you know, you have to take everything with, what is it, a grain of salt, I guess. I don't know. You just have to be careful, because
And
there's people we don't know. Yeah.
They were playing the song I Raise a Hallelujah. And
yeah,
I put that, and then everybody said, they were getting all excited, and they were saying hallelujah. And I said, I'll celebrate when I actually see it happen. And then they prolonging it, and it's like, see, this is
it seemed like last night, and we'll have to talk about all the weird things that happened yesterday, because there was a lot of weird things that happened. Yeah, I really was thinking about going live. I've just lost so much drive for doing it, you know, and it's a struggle right now.
I know it is, but we're gonna have to pump you back up.
Hopefully so. Hey, What Life? Hey, Cola, Catherine.
Supposedly, they have released 1,500 so far. That's what I saw earlier. So,
right.
They have them all over the United States. There's some of them in Texas, and for some reason, yes, for some reason, Texas is not letting them go either. Like
crazy.
And then I saw where I think it's 18 states are suing Trump over the EOs that he signed yesterday.
Oh, sure they are. Sure they are. Sure they are. You know, lawfare. They're not going to stop people. They're not going to stop.
It looks like Ted Cruz is there from the chat. No, at the jail
in DC. I know, not here in our chat. Ted Cruz, what's up, buddy? What's happening? I mean,
right?
I don't trust hardly. You trust Chip Roy? Because I used to, and you know, I've seen some videos and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know.
He seems to have a big voice, but then when I got mad at him, hey Indy,
Yeah.
good to see you.
Indy.
Was when they were voting for the Speaker of the House, and Trump was making phone calls to all of them, and Chip was one of the 5 that kept holding out, and then you could see his face was beet red, and he finally agreed, and he got up and he walked out of the room. So I know he was mad that he agreed, but it was like, why did he agree?
Who? Chip Roy or Ted Cruz?
Chip
I'm
Roy.
sorry. Chip Roy. Okay. Agreed to what? I'm sorry. I really wasn't fully understanding.
When they were voting for the Speaker of the House, and it was...
Oh, for the Speaker of the House. Right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of people, here's the thing. If we're to believe that good things are happening, we're supposed to actually tell ourselves that things aren't what they really look like, right? That's what's I'm sick of that. I'm sick of being exhausted. I feel like I'm being mentally played with, because we are, and we don't know who to trust and stuff. It just gets so damn exhausting.
Yep. And that's it, is the whole thing has broken down the trust of any form of government, any form of law enforcement, any form of, just everything that used to be held as some type of a authority or something. Okay, the government, that's supposed to be the other way around, but
Hillbilly. Marshmallow Man.
Go ahead and try to stand against them and lose your home and everything else.
Yeah, people don't realize, but they do realize that you can be attacked, you can be targeted, and I think we realized early on that was why people were so quiet, because when Biden got elected, you're hearing people say, "Oh, the Patriots are in control. The Patriots are in control." I got to where if I heard one more freaking person say that, I wanted to punch him in the face. I'm just like, okay, I get it. I get this is your guys' message for us. And then the problem is the people that actually didn't trust Trump and didn't trust whoever, it was their reasoning was, like the woke and stuff. They weren't for the same reasons like that. I wouldn't trust something, Trump or a congressperson or whatever, because they're doing stuff like the whole MAGA thing, that's supposed to be, there's a lot of things that are out there that we know, like the symbology, the hand gestures, the Freemason handshake, all that kind of stuff. We're just supposed to ignore it, or we're just supposed to accept that, that's just part of the show. It's just part of it all.
But it's not just a way of life that we have to accept. That's no. And
yeah. Pat, you trust Peanut more than Trump. That's what
what's that say? I love that.
It says you've seen a lot of things that make you distrust. They say that's part of the plan. It's all the script. But what's frustrating is people don't even see that we're watching a script. It's like, yeah, I know this is scripted, but which side is this? We really don't know. I don't care who says what right now, today, January 21st, 2025. People like, say, Peanut, that are totally distrusting of Trump and just sees all of that dark MAGA stuff, right? That's not really ever talked about on mainstream or anything. That's what is believed. And then you've got people that are like, oh, well, let's just cue and trust the plan and blah, 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 blah. And they don't, they may not even be aware of any of the gestures or the stuff or any of that. And so it's like, oh my God, it's really dangerous, because people are dug in on their beliefs by what they choose to watch or don't watch. And so, what's a girl to do? What's a girl to do? Camo, darling, good to see you.
It's starting to get glitchy, so if I lose y'all, I'll if I go down, I'll get on my phone and come back up because
Okay,
it'll.
it's fine on my end so far. It seems fine.
Okay,
They're
'cause it'll
glitchy. Yeah,
keep
they're.
sharing.
Trump's about to speak. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go there. I mean, I have put my hope and trust in God. It is in no man. I'd like to believe that Trump is being used by God. I don't believe everything that we've seen has been, there's a lot of things. There's just so many things, but I still have to believe in the good of humanity, that we do have good people that are working for our good. I can't give up on that no matter what, and I've seen Trump do a lot of good things, but if the American people don't get their shit together, I don't believe that we're going to be okay in 4 years from now at all. That's that's where I'm at. So.
Okay. I got to say hi to everybody.
Say hi to everybody.
Carl, Indy, Pat, Cheryl, Donna, Big Home, Kush, Wolverines. I already said Wolverines. Sorry.
You did? Did you?
Meat Puppet. Think so. Grace. I know I said Wildlife, right? Wildlife. Look at my community page for my little snowman.
I saw your snowman. So cute. So cute.
I think that's everybody. Crazy Hillbilly.
You had a Grace in here.
Yes, I saw Grace.
John Dunning. Good to see you.
John Dunning. Catherine. Goodness, there's a lot of y'all. Cola. Navy Vet. It's good to see all of y'all.
Rock steady.
See, you're seeing new people that are coming in, and I'm up here at Scrimshaw. Good to see you.
Bunch of people that just got on their cell phones or something. Bonnie has gone live. Bonnie has gone live. Yes. I thought you were coming up, Kush. Bonnie dropped the link for you. Man, they're making these people wait, huh? I wonder if they're processing the people.
And it's so sad. There's one man, he looks like
Ed.
What?
Sorry. Ed is here. I haven't seen that guy in a minute. Good to see you, Ed. He lives. He lives on.
It's nice to know they live.
Yes, it is. I checked on Benjamin. He has not replied to me, but Jen told me he is just laying low and sleeping a lot. She told me she went to the hospital yesterday, and I haven't heard from her. I kind of sent her a message. I'm like, hey, I need to know what hospital you're at when you do end up in the hospital. So anyway, that's why you didn't hear from her yesterday. No, we can't shout you out because you use the N-word, and we don't use the N-word around here. Come on, are you serious? You got to be kidding me. Trump is the best. How much are you getting paid, bro? You're a rookie. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm triggered by the word. We don't talk like that around here. We got more class than that. You need to get a new screen name. Somebody get rid of them. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, thank you. I just got so triggered.
Work. I was trying really hard.
I got so triggered. Dee said the F word. It's called righteous anger. Okay. So anyway, I imagine I'm like the girl version of Peter. Yeah, go ahead.
There's this man that is there, and he looks like he's in about his 70s. He is waiting for his son and daughter to be released. And he's out there just braving that cold. And I mean, I feel bad for all that they're all getting sick. They're all freezing. And but 900 days they've been standing on that corner.
Yes.
Hey, Lisa. Snow, ice. It didn't matter. They've been there,
Mhm.
and God bless them.
Well, if you think I'm a lefty liberal, I really don't care, Heels Up Harris. I don't really care what you think. You here to cause trouble too? See what that 1,000 subs did for you? Pain in the butt.
That's one that
Pain
I
in the
had already
butt.
got rid of a while back, I thought. Well, they're
Ah,
gone.
she come back.
Okay, now I'm trying to see who's there to is Kush.
What, Kush?
Kush.
Hey,
Sorry I said that.
love and blessings to everybody. Praise the Lord for the great day.
Praise the Lord. Yes,
Praise the Lord and
indeed.
hugs in the Lord to everybody. I've been so joyful, for our prayers answered and still
Yes.
prayers are getting answered. But
That's wonderful.
Yes.
there is still, we know that there is still a lot to do. So it's such a great liberation, because the day that I was watching, the whole thing.
Look at this, you
And
guys.
I
Hold
think
on.
I
I'm sorry to
said
interrupt. Kush, I got to let people know if you're not looking at the computer, there's 4 choppers that are just going by. We want to definitely point that out because sorry to interrupt you though, honey. But yeah,
it's
carry
okay.
on. Okay, cool.
No,
Thank you.
it's okay. It's
Thank
great
you
to
for your
comment. That's comment on the show. Yeah,
Thank you for your
just
grace.
just
I
just
appreciate
this being. Oh, sure. Thank
I
you.
wonder
it.
if
And I
they're
won't
sending
say
in
the
the
F word
army.
while you're here.
Sending in the army to let them out, maybe?
I don't know. They're
Mhm.
maybe sending a message. I mean, I wonder what kind of choppers they were. I don't know, but it looked like a good show. I liked it.
The chat is saying looks like army.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
watching her chat on my phone so I can see when they're actually coming out or what's going on. The U.S. Marshals are supposed to be telling them to let them out. There is a process. I don't know. Well, we're just waiting. And I was thinking, what is that song? Waiting, waiting, waiting for and I can't remember the rest of the words.
And we're waiting for a miracle. And we're waiting for. That used to be sung at Grateful Dead shows a lot, I think. Was that a song? I'm sure you weren't there though. Waiting for a miracle. Maybe Yvette just told you what kind of choppers. Also, Ed said, let's see, maybe Yvette, where are you?
He said black.
Kind of like that.
This is an emotional day. It is. Thank you, Cheryl.
Ed said Barron shook Biden's hand and said, "You're done." I wondered what he said to him. If he really said that, oh, Blackhawks. Yeah, Blackhawks.
Barron said that?
To Biden. That's what Ed is saying.
Oh,
but Biden. I don't know. When he shook his hand, that was very classy. But the whole thing is weird to me. Having the Bushes there and the Clintons, but we're talking about this right now. It's been a very busy 24 hours. I'm just saying.
Yes, it has.
Eric, what's up, B? I've been wanting to call you for. You got snow, Eric? Barron's a boss. I know. They love Barron. Did he not get the biggest applause when everybody was getting introduced? Like, he was having to hold back that smile so hard. He was just like, that's hard to take, You stand up and the whole room erupts like that, and you got to act stoic, and you can't be. He's very self-controlled, I'd say.
He is. I just watched an interview. Well, it wasn't an interview. It was some kind of a dinner that took place. I can't remember when. And the media were heckling Trump, his whole family, and even said Barron by name, and he sat there. He was just sitting there. First, the audience was laughing, and then the laughter started getting less and less. And he's just sitting there, no emotion, no anything showing on his face. He's just sitting there with his hands together. He's 18 years old at the time when this happened. And so after a while of long silence, he got up and walked over, and he just spoke, and the message was, you know, the whole thing of calling people out and making fun of them. I understand that you might have some things that you think are funny, but when you do that, all you're doing is causing division. But he said it so calmly, so maturely, and everybody was just stunned silent. It was pretty awesome. And
Barron.
yeah, but that was when he was 18. It wasn't.
Yeah.
I don't know how old he is now. I think I know he's in college, but I don't know his age.
I thought he was 19, but I don't know.
He could be.
He's probably 20 by now. It's been fun to watch him grow up. I always picture him in that T-shirt, The Expert. I just love that one with it. When he came out with that, I was like, "You are cool. You are cool." Because they were mocking him. You know, mainstream was they were terrible to Trump's family, terrible, and not for any of the right reasons. That's the thing. All their reasons were just more propaganda reasons, not anything of truth and substance. So.
Hello.
How
are you folks?
You know, we're here. We're breathing.
Excuse me.
Everybody's hopping in the chat. Let them out.
Yeah.
Well, they said they were going to. Just a question of how long are they going to have the processing take?
Right.
Because I mean, that could be something. It could be, 30 minutes. It could be 2 hours. And you got how many ever people that they are holding.
Someone said that, and to me, Trump said this quite a while back.
Excuse me.
Pardon the J6 prison. So they should have been prepared Inauguration Day, because it was pretty well known that he was going to sign that EO. So it's just an excuse. I think they're just, because for one thing, the way they have treated those prisoners, the whole thing, the warden, the jailers, all of them can be held accountable. I mean, they
certainly could be,
and should. Hey, Lily J, good to see you, honey. Yeah, and they should be held accountable. I hope they are held accountable.
Well, they definitely should be, but it's my personal 2 cents. It's all a big show. They're just playing along to string everybody else along. So hopefully they do the right thing and get them out sooner rather than later and hold the other people accountable. But I'm not entirely convinced they will. As far as the prosecuting.
Yeah, Trump ain't going to have egg on his face with this issue. They'll send in. Can you imagine how long do you think this is going to go on with Trump? I mean, seriously, I don't know much. But
probably not too long.
I don't know much of what's really going to happen, but I can tell you this: Trump ain't going to let him look bad with this. You know what I mean? He told the whole world, no, they're getting out.
Right.
Should have been out yesterday, and now they're still not out. I don't think it's going to come nightfall and they're still in there, but I don't know.
I mean, it could be later today. It could be tomorrow. It really just depends on how long it takes to process getting them out.
Well, one of them should have been out by now, because it's been an hour and a half since they said they were getting out at 3:00.
They're doing the
and it's 4:30. It's 4:30 Eastern. So
it's already an hour and a half over what they said. So.
Well, and who's to say they're letting them out the front door? They could be letting them out the back door of the prison or something. On the other,
they'd run around the front then and find these people.
And Glory B went to the back door, and the
Yeah,
police
she did,
told them
that's
that
right.
they couldn't be back there, and they said they will be coming out the front door. And she said, "Are you
Oh, okay.
sure? Because we want to make sure
Excuse me.
we're good." And they said they will definitely be coming out the front door. So,
So okay, so just they're doing the out processing for how many ever were locked up.
right. I don't know how many are in this prison. And like I said, they're all over the United States.
Right. No, that's the thing. It's
Kissoff was
they're
saying that there's some in Pennsylvania. And so I guess maybe whatever state they were from, they kept a lot of them. I don't know. DC jail was over full, had to start having the states take them in. I don't know what the process was for keeping them.
well, and that's the thing. Are they going to give them, bus fare home to if they need to travel back to wherever it is they're at, or?
And that's what I'm wondering too. Is there people there to pick them up? I mean, I know that father is there to pick up his two kids.
Right.
Because he was interviewed. There was another lady that was speaking, and her son has been in jail for 9 years for, I think she kept saying something about drugs, so he may have been doing drugs, and she was, but she's all in this movement because she's like, I know how they're being treated.
Excuse me.
And so she
Yeah,
was there.
Hold on a second.
And I can understand them jumping around and dancing because it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to stay warm.
Well, the optics are high right now, right? They look good. They
Thank you,
think,
Lisa. I can't grab it.
they think they're going to see their people.
Yeah,
Yes.
hopefully it won't be too much longer before they get out. But my whole concern with Trump getting in, I'm sure overall I think he'll do all right. But my concern is Trump could be a Trojan horse.
Trump could be the devil for all we know.
Well, I mean, that's kind of my point, though. Again, I'm a little more towards the cynical side when it comes to politics. I don't trust, well, to be fair, I don't trust anyone, really, but especially politicians. But that was the thought I had when Trump was coming back in. I'm like, well, what if he's, coming in as a Trojan horse? They set it up so it looks bad. He comes in, plays the hero, and then flips the script on us. And
yeah,
it
with
could
like
potentially go from,
biometrics and Neuralink and,
well,
stuff
sure.
like that.
Look, Trump did the whole warp speed thing.
Right.
You can't tell me with that whole warp speed thing. They didn't have those vaccines prepared years in advance. There's no way you can get vaccines out that quickly.
Well, you can't tell me that when they first came out with it, it wasn't saline too. Everybody I know that took the first one is absolutely fine.
I was gonna say some of them could have been saline.
We don't
I know there's
yet.
No, not really.
If Fauci gets prosecuted, if we actually see tribunals happen, which Catherine Herridge is at Gitmo, so that's kind of exciting. It just feels like getting played and getting played and getting played, but we could be in the middle of the game still. That's the hope.
Sure.
It's like there's a lot of misinformation out there. So some of the stuff we see is made to make us, I think it's made to activate us, but it's not really activating people. People are just addicted to information.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah.
My daughter used the term, and I was like, oh, that's brilliant. But it's kind of a gross term, but it's, if you're just taking information in every day, more information that has nothing to do with you and your community, has nothing to do that's going to help you. You know what the term is for that? Mentally masturbating. That's really what the term is. People are mentally masturbating to information and news, and they're addicted to it, and they're not doing a damn thing for their community or even know the streamer in their community, you know?
Right. Me personally, I don't watch a lot of news anymore. I'll get a little bit of news from YouTube, news people here and there, but I do my best to avoid news, or as I call them, the talking heads.
Oh, and
Right, but
lady
I mean,
connected
we're all.
to-
You can't tell me you're not on this thing and just like watching aimless shit. Like I am too. You know, I'm talking to myself when I'm preaching about
Oh
mentally
no,
masturbating.
I've
We're all in this thing. You know what I mean? Like we're all sucked into this data.
no, I mean
We're like,
there's times like yesterday and today I spent an hour just scrolling Facebook and Instagram videos. Sure, absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be watching something, even if it ain't news. Like it's just
Yeah,
entertainment.
no, I do entertainment for sure, but I do my best to keep the news stuff to a minimum.
Well, that's good because your mental health is, you know, mine gets at stake when I watch too. Can't take too much of that in. Chessboard, I didn't see I see it now. I don't know about Bowser. She's not my mayor. So like I had to make myself stop looking at all this stuff. I had to because I was trying to focus on my community. There's not enough hours in the day to be watching all this stuff and knowing what's going on in my community. And where
Right.
are people assembling? They're assembling at church, they're assembling at the Granges, and they're assembling to eat meals or go to bars. There's not like we're really being streamlined down, you know. Can you tell? Can you feel it? There's not bowling alleys shut down a couple
Well,
around
yeah, no,
here.
for sure. That's why they're trying
Yeah,
to the dumbing everything down kind of.
yeah, not kinda, straight up, straight up. The fluoride, the architecture, the history lies. God is now. Hopefully, God's coming back. Did you guys see the prayer thing today? I turned it on. I literally turned it on the TV, and Trump and Vance and everybody was at this prayer thing. All his family was behind him. It was a good look. But then it was a woman come up and give the benediction and said that they're scared right now, okay, in her prayer, that the LGBTQ community, there's a lot of people in the ministry, blah, blah, blah. You could just see all their faces. Trump's face. Vance looked at Trump twice. Trump didn't look his way, though. And like, you could see his family. You could see Eric, Trump's wife, Laura, and Don Jr. And I mean, and people in chat were pissed. They were pissed. Did any of you guys see that prayer? It was the, Congress
You
prayer
mean,
thing.
are you talking about the prayer at the end of the inauguration?
No, today it was a Congress. I forget what it's called. Let me see what it's called.
No. In that case, I didn't see it. No,
I
don't
turned on
really
the
care
TV.
to.
That was what was going on. But I was like, oh no, there's something is going to come from this, because there were people, they were just blown. It was really, it was a message from like a gay minister who was pushing the gay and trans agenda from the pulpit while Trump and his family and Vance and them were all sitting there. It was astonishing. I only watched 5 minutes of it, but it was.
Something like that's pretty, to me, a little shocking. The last YouTube or news clip I saw, there was a gay minister preaching at a church trying to force that on other people. The last guy who did that, the church burned down.
Yeah. And they're probably doing it because he said there is man and woman, and that's it.
Yeah. And that's what.
Yeah, more than likely. Excuse me.
Okay, so my S is not working on my keyboard, so just fill in the S. It says post-inauguration prayer service, but it says pot inauguration prayer or Ivis, because I forgot the R too, or no, Irvis. Anyway, I took this S off earlier. I thought I fixed it. My S is not working. That's a problem on your laptop, you know?
Well, some laptops have problems, some don't.
It's
Yeah,
my laptop that your ass is not working.
my laptop.
Okay.
Someone say pot. Yeah, pot, post, same exact thing. Same exact thing. Eric, is there snow in Florida? I saw that Squirrel Tribe chick was dealing with some nasty weather.
No snow in South Carolina. I think northern Florida, but I don't know how far down Eric is. I'm thinking if it's snowing in Texas, it's snowing everywhere.
Mm.
Well, I think it was supposed to hit the whole
Thanks, Cindy.
southeastern
I'm
Texas
ready for your-
all the way to Georgia and Florida and Carolina, I believe.
But
Or
I
at least
think
that's what.
Indy, I'm going to share your link on other channels, though, not mine. I don't want people to
Yeah.
find me on your channel.
Pat said she wasn't getting any, and no, it was someone in
Excuse me.
Glory B's chat from Texas. He's in Fort
Well,
Worth.
let me pull up. I got my tablet right here.
He said
I'm
he's
gonna
any
go ahead.
snow in Fort Worth.
Well, but to be fair, Fort Worth weather is kind of all over the place most of the time, anyway.
Yes. I'm gonna
Well, so is ours, but they're north. You would think if it's coming from the north, it would hit them first before
Yeah,
me.
you would think so.
5 hours south of them.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yep, it was there. That prayer service.
Pat's in DFW. Is it snowing there, Pat?
Was that the big Arctic blast you got the snowman from?
Yeah, it
Yes.
looks like according to the Ryan Hall
Yeah.
Y'all channel, he's showing radar right now. It's running from New Orleans, Mobile, like Montgomery through Georgia, North and South Carolina, up towards DC.
Oh, wow.
Rock Steady's in the valley, freezing rain.
Rock steady.
No snow, and see, their temperature's warmer than it is here.
Cindy said it snowed in Louisiana. Is that bad?
Oh yeah, it's snowing in Louisiana.
Okay, I
Bad.
can see that.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm looking at the radar here. He is showing right now.
Yep.
It's absolutely doing that.
The relatives are freaking out.
I saw that Craig's daily video of his dog Odin. I was on sub to him, and I just recently subbed to him. I'm like, you put a
the
video
link
out every day of you and your dog.
the link I just posted was to that Ryan Hall Y'all channel I just mentioned. He's doing a live stream of all the snow weather if you want to see where the snow's at.
5.5
He used to
inches.
be in Texas. Is he still? He was in Elgin.
No, it doesn't. He's not showing any snow in Texas, although it could be.
No, but I mean, his actual location used to be in Texas. I don't know if he's still here. Or...
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Did Rescue get snow?
I don't know. I haven't.
Excuse me.
Rescue. If he went live earlier, I was either sleeping or looking at the snow.
You could have been looking at the snow.
Because we were looking at it last night, and when it had just started, so you could see that the cars were covered, and there was a thin layer on the deck and the stairs, enough to make it slick. So my daughter was like, "What do I put out there?" And the dogs, of course, they're not used to this, and they're like,
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Well, I'm sure the dogs probably loved it though.
She wanted to stay out and play. I was like, "Come on, it's cold."
Yeah, and once she gets out there, she just wants to play. But then she comes in and she's just shivering. So snuggle her up.
Right.
But, then I was like, okay, I want to get up early in the morning and actually see it before it melts, because I knew it wouldn't last very long. If we get over freezing today, it'll be gone. And it's already, the sun is shining so you can see where it's melted a lot, but you can it's still snow. I haven't gotten out on the roads, and I'm
Well, it looks
supposed
like
to get my daughter today, and I don't know if they're going to be able to bring her or not. Because Texas closes when it snows.
well, not really. I drove through my semi last year, or was it the year before? I think it was last year.
Up
No, it
around Dallas.
might have been the year before. Well, I came in from
Ice road truck.
during that. I was coming on 20 westbound from over
Yeah.
by New Orleans,
Texarkana.
Lafayette, and all that, and then come across
Okay.
towards the Metroplex. I ended up having to get off the main roads and take the little service roads that run parallel to the highway because they were a little bit better maintained, oddly enough, than the highway. But it was an adventure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like most of the snow right now is over between New Orleans and up into the Carolinas. Looks like Jacksonville and Tallahassee is getting rain right now, according to the radar.
Do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this low? Mommy. Excuse me
No.
a
I'm
moment.
hearing a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm hearing. It's quite all right.
I was gonna say if it is,
Going
it's
through my
probably
book. I'm working on my recipes.
the Munchkins. You know, speaking of recipes, I found a bunch of recipes on a bunch of good ones on Pinterest.
Oh yeah, I love Pinterest for that. And then when you go grocery shopping, you just go to your Pinterest. It's like, oh, what was that recipe I saved? Super handy.
Right.
I love Pinterest, but I haven't been on.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, I don't know.
What do you like to? What were you looking
I do
for
look-
last on Pinterest?
The last thing I found from Pinterest, they were called crack burgers. Basically, it's hamburger meat, onions, cheese, sour cream. You could throw onion, mushrooms and onions or whatever else you want to in there. To make mix it all up, and then make your patties. Cook them in the skillet. Throw cheese or whatever on top when you put it on your bread. But I used I used 4 pounds of ground beef because that was their 2X recipe. With the 2X recipe,
Wow, that's a lot.
well, we made with the 2X recipe, we had a good sized mixing bowl, so we made enough for 16 burgers, and then there's still a quarter of the bowl left, so we could probably get another 8 or 10 burgers out of the what we got left over. But they were good. Although I think the next batch, besides the onions, I'll throw mushrooms in there. But that's just my personal taste. I've got beef noodle recipes in there and chicken steak Alfredo, a little bit of Cajun seasoning. I've got all kinds of Pinterest recipes.
I made
I'm a
Salisbury
fat guy.
steak.
I like food. Ooh, Salisbury
love
steak. That sounds good.
That's one of my favorites. I love Salisbury steak. The more it can be like
Excuse me.
old crappy cafeteria Salisbury's when I was a kid.
Well, you remember back in the 80s, the school lunches, the school pizzas. They've got that recipe on Pinterest.
Oh, man.
They get it pretty close. They get it pretty close to the what it was.
Does it? Yeah, that's funny.
All
recipes is good for that too. All recipes is very traditional.
Yeah.
Oh, Kush, you stepped down. You didn't get to say much. Yeah, I really don't want it like the cafeteria food. I'm actually been working.
It's not It's not a 1-for-1 recreation. It's similar.
But I'm trying to. I'm really trying. I don't want the seed oils. I don't want the sugar. I don't want processed food. I like to eat paleo as much as I can. Like I want nutritional.
Oh, okay. So is that so? Are you doing more like carnivore style then?
I mean,
I love a carnivore
produce. Yeah, I don't eat
Well,
poultry or fowl much. I did have
yeah,
some.
I was gonna say the carnivore is just like a meat only, so like your beef,
Yeah, I know
chicken,
what it is.
fish,
I
all
know
that.
what it is.
Oh,
No,
okay.
paleo. When you hear paleo, I think the thing to really think of is
I think
it's
like
like
keto because
it's
it kind of, but
it's like keto, but it's like everything you put in your body. If you're eating paleo, is nutrient dense. It's not nothing processed. But
right.
yes, meat, and they don't do dairy, grains,
Mm-hmm.
or sugar. So even some produce is out, like the white potato.
Excuse me.
It's not paleo. I don't eat paleo every day successfully, but I'm just saying I prefer that. I did the whole 30 cleanse. It was
Yeah,
very good. The beginning
I
of that
thought
book,
about.
good. Yeah.
Well, that's good that it seems to be working.
Well, the
I
beginning is a doctor who gave
mm-hmm.
the paleo recipe out to a bunch of his patients, and he didn't think nothing of it really was going to, but the results they had from their body, if people have problems with inflammation or gout, or just there was a number of things that cleared up. A lot of it, I think, is from people just getting off of dairy, but grains also.
Well,
And
I was
it's
gonna say I don't think necessarily just my 2 cents. I don't think all dairy is bad. Um, but
I think
um,
we don't know how it affects the body. So that's the thing. It's like if you take a cleanse from it, it might surprise you. I don't call
sure,
anything bad, any food bad, because food is food. And like
right?
I'm in
No,
survival mode. So if
no,
you
for like
eat
dairy,
food,
I like whole milk, especially if I'm doing coffee.
yeah, I
you
don't
know,
do any dairy. I don't do any dairy, except butter. If it's butter is dairy, and I love me some butter. So I'm not giving up the
sure.
butter. Not giving up butter, but that's the only day. If I took a glug of milk, a drink of
Hmm.
milk, or a bite of dairy ice cream, my stomach will be like, "Bleh, bleh, bleh, bleh," and then I get the shits. So yeah, no, I don't care for dairy. It's
Well,
like,
sure. So if it's giving you problems, I can understand you
yeah,
not doing that. That makes sense. I mean,
yeah. But I don't call it bad for people. I see people using dairy in great ways. Homesteaders, they make
oh
great
yeah,
butter.
no, absolutely.
So I think I love cheese too. So that's where I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a hypocrite. I do
Well,
me some
most of us
dairy.
are. I mean,
Yeah,
so
hey, there's only two kinds, bro. The one that'll admit they're a hypocrite sometimes, and the one that never can. So at least
I
I
do my
admit,
best to not. I do my level best to not be hypocritical as much as humanly possible.
yeah.
But I'm imperfect, so I still mess up a bunch. But
And I just said I prefer paleo. I'm not saying like I eat that way every day.
hmm
I'm just that to me is really has been the best to my body. It helped me get rid of sugar addiction. I broke the sugar binge eating sugar. I used to
so
binge eat sugar, man. It's terrible.
serious
Yeah.
question. So when you stop doing sugar altogether, did it give you more energy?
Yes. And when I have
I've
sugar
heard that people
down,
when they cut out sugar,
yes.
that
Hmm.
it gives you a crap ton more energy.
Yeah, sugar's the devil. Sugar's very bad for our bodies.
Excuse me.
That is a food I would say is bad. It's because it's so much more prevalent in our society, and it's every month is a reason to celebrate. From you got Valentine's Day coming up, that's all sugar and chocolates. Then you got the 4th of
Sure.
July, you've got Labor
Oh
Day.
yeah.
Just keeps going. It's like it's all
Yep.
Halloween. We worship sugar in America. We're super unhealthy and fat, and
Well, yeah,
I
because if we're
struggle.
fat and sick, they make money. So yeah, of course
Yeah,
we're gonna.
sugar now. If I have too much sugar, I will literally all of a sudden I'll be crying. I'm like, what is going on? Why am I depressed? I mean, there are 1,000 reasons for me to be crying. Okay. And probably a
Sure.
lot of us. But the sugar, because I did that cleanse, ever since I did that cleanse, the 30-day whole 30 paleo cleanse makes you very in tune to your body and everything you put into it. Because you're resetting your body,
Hmm.
and so after 30 days, you can go back to eating sugar if you want to. It's just like, but you won't want to. It'll be like tasting a mouthful of gravel, sugary. Bleh. Sugar is so gross to me now. You're back, Kush.
Yes, praise the Lord. I missed that by mistake, and so
Oh,
was out.
I mean, it
what's on your,
happens.
what are you thinking about?
Yeah.
I'm not ditching my sugar.
Oh, you're probably sucking on them little wafers, right?
Excuse-
Actually, I'm not.
Okay. A little early in the
Simply,
day for that.
I don't know if we got a stomach thing going on, or whatever. It's just, yeah, no sugar today, only because of my
Indeed.
stomach. It's like just bloated. I don't even know how to explain it. And my daughter's in there. Yes,
Only,
Mike.
only sweet delicacies that melt in your mouth. That's so much better.
well, if it's like a natural
Much
sugar,
those
honey.
things,
if it's like
those things finish very quickly. The good things or delicious things.
yeah, I was gonna say the good stuff usually goes pretty quick.
Yeah,
But
that's very true.
no, so like if it's like a natural cane style sugar, I don't necessarily see any problems with that. But it's the processed sugar that's the problem.
But if you have too much of it, your body, it doesn't matter who you are, it's like, it puts your body into overdrive, your pancreas and everything. Like it affects your brain. It's a drug. Sugar is a drug. So even
I'm
if you're
sure.
eating all natural raw cane sugar, which I love that too. But even the Bible says, have you found honey? Don't eat too much of it lest you vomit it
Yeah,
up. I mean, it's
Yeah,
literally
no. I agree. Too much is a bad thing for sure. But
right.
And just
But a
like
little
getting
bit of
down on,
raw sugar, you're saying, yeah, that's good. Sorry, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I was just talking to John Johnson. That's a new name, and welcome. And Anne has never come up on panel. I've dropped the link. She's been welcome to.
Right, Ed? Diabetic kids. And how about diabetic pets?
Yes,
I told a
Lisa.
lady a couple weeks ago we had to put her one. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you said yes, Lisa. We put a dog down, and she told me she had to put her dog down. Her dog was on a breathing treatment a couple times a day, and also had a couple of shots. Now, there's a problem. We got a big problem. Dogs in India live 3 times longer than dogs in America. Dogs in India, straight
that's
dogs.
interesting. How long do they live over there? Do you know?
I don't, but I heard that. I haven't researched it, but that was something that I heard,
Sure.
and I didn't doubt it. And they'll turn their nose up at the kibble. They eat out of garbage cans, and they live longer than our pets. So I should research that before I keep spreading that, because that's just gossip. And I don't even know.
Everything that they are giving us causes those diseases.
That's
it's
true.
not.
Well, I mean, there's a
I
reason
mean,
most countries won't take our beef and some of our other products.
right.
Eric.
I understand that, but even growing up, if I know people that made a dessert every day with their evening meal, with supper, and they ate it, and they didn't have diabetes back then. It was, I think that whatever they're putting in is what's causing these diseases, arthritis, diabetes,
Wow.
even.
Right.
They're showing that it's those
Excuse me.
chemicals. Of course, you're going to have some kind of effects from it. The cancer, everything is caused by all the chemicals that are getting into us and exposing us to in every way. And that's why so many people I know make their own laundry soaps, they make their own shampoos, they make their own deodorants, everything, lotions, cleaners, everything. They refuse to use anything with chemicals because we're already getting so bombarded with the chemicals.
Right.
The Poisoning Us playlist. I'm gonna have to look that up, Indy. Thank you.
Um,
The white flour.
apparently,
It's a refined flour too. Is what it is.
It's everything.
Yeah. Well, so I in my tablet, I still got this radar screen. Apparently, part of the Panhandle in Florida's got more than 4 inches of snow, and they've set a all-time snow record.
Nice. Sorry, not you.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry. It's Indy's new channel. They're actively poisoning us. That's excellent. That's excellent. Very good stuff. I will be sharing this again and again and again. As a matter of fact, my first thought is I'm putting this on the website I have where I have alternative media. This is fantastic. Good work. That a girl, Indy. This is so good, you guys. You got to check it out. It's amazing. A lot of Dr. Campbell on here.
Can you put the link in private? I'll find it. I'll find
Yeah, I
it later.
can send it to you. Want me to email it to you?
Email is best.
Email good?
Yeah. Thank you.
Want me to do it on your phone? Because I can do whatever. It's just a copied link. So.
Hey, CJ. Good to see you.
Indy's link. Well, what's up with these prisoners now? It's been 2 hours.
I don't know.
What the heck?
That's what I'm saying. They're going to prolong it. They're going to.
Oh, it's not a new channel. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a new channel. It's just a playlist. Well, it's really
okay.
good.
Then I have that.
Oh, you do? Okay. It's still a lot of work. It looks like a lot of work to me, whatever it is. Okay, then we're good because the link won't paste anyway.
Peach Army. I told you already.
Should we listen in to see what's going on? We don't know what's going on.
Well, I guess we could. I don't care either way. It's up to you guys.
Let me turn the volume up a little.
Because
there is a crowd of them. Like,
yeah.
Excuse me.
I said, if you can look me in the eye,
can you hear
tell me the FBI wasn't in on January 6th, I'll help you find Johnny.
She's getting closer.
That he'll get a fair trial. I'll tell you where Johnny is. I'll help you find him. And he put his head down and walked away. Well, God let me meet Jeremy Brown. He had the evidence on the FBI. God let me meet Tina Peters. I got to spend a week up here before she was arrested. Oh my goodness, I love that girl. God let me meet the people that could prove why we were here on January 6th. And it was because of a stolen election and a corrupt government. Right now, the FBI doesn't need to be reformed. It needs to be shut down. And the CIA and all of the thugs that are along with them, they're embedded in all these buildings. They run the media. They run everything about you. Hallelujah, there's a group of people out here that live stream. Yeah. Otherwise, this message won't get out because this message will be cut.
Hi, Eric. Love you, honey.
I got to meet Jeremy Brown's mom in Mar-a-Lago. Donald Trump knows about Jeremy Brown. Donald Trump knows the truth. And that's why he's pardoned these men. They're not criminals. He knows the truth. While my son was on the run, I was sitting in Mar-a-Lago. You think that would happen? He knew who the Pollitt family was. He knew who the Jeremy Brown was. He knows Tina Peters. He knows Mickey Whithoff. He knows the truth. He knows Roseanne Moreland. He knows Mr. Greason and Mr. Phillips. I mean, this country owes those people a lot. And I love that man. I got the privilege to sit in one of his trials, and I said, thank you for what you're doing for America. But man, we should have had these guys out a long time ago.
Amen.
I mean, it's been a long 4 years, and this media is learning what these families have been through for 4 years in this bitter cold. We've been suffering. And this is just a small taste of what these families have been through. Some of these families will never be restored. And I gave Mr. Trump a coin. I wish it was gold. It was silver and it had a cross and a robe around it. And I said, thank you in behalf of the January 6th families. I gave it for all of them. And he grabbed it, put it in his pocket, and said, thank you. And you know what silver represents? It's redemption. It's what Jesus Christ did for us on the cross. And I love that man, and I thank you for the redemption he's given us. Right now, those are hostages in there. They have a pardon by the President of the United States. Let our people go.
Let our people go.
Amen. God bless you, Mr. Pollock.
Oh, my goodness, girl.
Oh, he didn't see her. Oh.
I got to get going, Bonnie. Thank you for having me, though. I'll check in with you later if you're still on. I got
All right, we'll see you later.
Bye.
Thank
Bye,
you
everyone
for
in chat.
coming.
Love.
Thank
God,
you
please
for
release these prisoners. Yes, yes.
Absolutely.
Please, 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 God, release these prisoners. In Jesus' name, amen.
Hi, honey.
Amen.
I didn't know you were still here. I thought you left with Cowgirl.
Oh, let me mute that
Oh,
again. She's just going to talk.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart. Oh my gosh. Undercover boss.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I love her laugh. Though, glory be. She was with the truckers whenever they came to Texas, and she's the one I chose to ride along with because she was a really small channel at that time, and we could chat. And so then she went over to Eagle Pass, and they were going all through Texas, kind of every town she was going through. It was freezing cold, I remember then, and every town they were standing out there with signs, flags. Even in the middle of the night, whenever they knew they were coming through, they were still standing out there. They had meals for them. They had hot drinks. It was so fun. It was like doing a ride along right with her. We were trying to keep her awake because she was getting really tired, and I've watched the J6ers on the corner every chance I get, 9 p.m. every night. And it doesn't matter what the weather is, they're out there and they're singing for those prisoners. And Cash Kelly, when he got out after 4 years, he's on YouTube and he's on Facebook, and it's spelt with a K, Kash, Kelly. And he tells the truth. And he even said having them out there singing the national anthem and praying with them and everything, he said that's what kept our drive going. That's what kept us, he said, because so many of them were ready to give up. And so he was in there spreading the word. He was lifting them up with Jesus. Because so many were
Did you see
ready to give up.
where?
He
Yeah, I
said
bet
even
there were.
he said for a while there, he even lost his faith. And then he said it was like he just got knocked upside the head. Oh, no, you don't. You have a job to do in here. And he did it.
Yeah. And Diamond Little's been praying daily. And so many of us,
Yes.
since we know the event, and there are others, that it's so good, for those who are like in person over there. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's it's great. But there is also, what is true is also, like, from the other part, that there are these people who are unhappy about the truth coming out, for
Yeah,
what's
I'm
happened,
sure they
and
are.
also, yeah, and yeah, so we need
Truth will prevail.
to keep on, like, praying daily, for because there are others, there are others suffering like them. There are, in other countries, so you in US, it's also, it's going to be great liberation. Hopefully, the Lord's working in other nations as well. So
I think so. I
yeah,
think we're going to see some good changes. Evil is
amen.
evil. It's always going to be here. But the best way to fight it is to put it behind you, find it, whatever you have to do, and keep being the light. Keep being the smile.
Oh, damn.
Like I said that night, flirting with that, not flirting really, just saying who's the hottie. And but it made him smile. That was worth all the ridicule that I got in chat. It didn't matter. It's just be kind to others and keep being the voice. U.S. Marshal's Office has two. Yeah, I saw that, Don Willis. How are you doing? I serve with the pleasure of the president. It's illegal for them to. You know what? And I think that's where our law enforcement has kind of gone rogue. They seem to be doing exactly as they please and not protecting and serving the people as they were meant to do. Now they want to be the power force and make everybody do what they want done.
Right.
Yeah. It's an emotional time too. It's like it's a great time to be alive, but it is emotional. So many things happening, and it's how you react to it. We have to react in.
Well, and that's the only thing you can control, though, is how you react to any given situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that they were there on the corner with this group. Absolutely. Good to meet you, Don. Seek Christ always. Yes. Keep getting booted. Lady Smith, maybe with the weather, it's causing issues. So now I fixed my laptop. I don't know. I'm able to be on it. It was a little glitchy at the beginning with D, I noticed, but now it seems fine.
As you said, that's the way it goes with the internet. Sometimes it gets a little glitchy.
Yep. But what happened is I was in a backstage with a group, I think after Indies, or something, and all of a sudden the sound just went, and I couldn't hear anybody. And I was like,
That's
what?
weird.
Just, or maybe I was live. But I don't know. It just, the sound just went. And so then I had to start streaming on my phone. So I'm glad that I know how to do both now. Took me a minute.
Well, I mean, sometimes it takes a minute to learn things.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for sure they'd had it released by now.
I know it. And it's fixing to get dark. And supposedly, from the chat, they're saying that there's bands that are picking them up. I don't know if they're taking them for medical treatment or where they would be taking them if it's people that don't have somebody there to pick them up. I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know. I'm not sure either.
All we can do is speculate from a distance. We're getting some information, but not all of it. So every place, maybe one family. There should be hundreds of people there.
Well, and depending on where that prison at, not everybody may be able to show up.
Right. I mean, look at it. So you can see the roads are icy and some people can't.
There's a lot of that going around right now this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. That's absolutely all of them. I was telling y'all that Blake, what's his name? He was a nurse in a children's ER. He was there, and an older gentleman that was behind him, a flash grenade went off right beside them, and he went down. And the nurse was doing CPR on him. And when the paramedics were finally able to get through the crowd to him, he said his color looked really bad. And I think that he was probably one of them that passed. And then he saw a young boy, teenager, or maybe young 20s, a rubber bullet, I guess, or something. He saw half of his face get ripped off. And I don't know if he survived or not. I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah. But the people that I know that were there filming, all they did was walk onto the lawn, and it was like a war zone. They were instantly being fired upon. And that right there was firing on American citizens at their house, their capital. Supposed to be the people's house. Is that correct?
It's supposed to be. I mean, I get to have security, and there's certain places they don't want people. I get that, but that doesn't mean you go shooting at people.
Yes, Cindy. And I believe that was any suicides that were committed was because of guilt.
Certainly could be.
Yep. Fear does not live in the hearts and minds of patriots. Amen. Yeah. And that's what Cash was getting messages to us through his wife, that if any of us had video from that day that had been taken, to save it somehow, some way.
Well, even if you manage to store it in the cloud or something online, there's still a chance that they could get to it. Your best bet in that case is to store it offline in like a thumb drive or a external hard
Absolutely.
drive.
Yes. Not on your computer. No. And tell no one.
Excuse me. Well, so there's that. That's the important part, is not necessarily letting everybody know you got that.
Yeah. I cannot believe all that has been done to the American people, especially our military.
Yeah, did you see where he mentioned that all those who were kicked out for not taking the jib jab
Mm-hmm.
from Rona 19, they said you can go ahead and come back. We'll bring you back in.
I saw that, but are they going to compensate them time
Yeah,
lost?
yes. 47 said all back pay is
Good.
included in that.
Hallelujah. Because I'm sure a lot of them lost their homes, and I don't know. I don't know what they did whenever they chose to leave.
Yeah, I'm not sure what all they did or lost or whatever, but I'm sure there was quite a few people who lost a bunch of stuff.
And I shouldn't say chose to leave, chose not to comply and then forced to leave.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were definitely forced out for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hope that he can keep his promises, but even so, that's shown us the EOs. That's why it's better to take a bill to the floor and get a vote instead of the EOs, I think. I mean, EOs look good for the public. Here's your signature. This is what you're demanding, but doesn't it have to go through Congress or?
Some things I think do. Some of it maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I don't know. I don't know either.
Yeah, I'm not 100. Like I said, some things I know that he can do with executive orders, but some stuff, even if he does an EO, would I would think would have to go to Congress.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that, but
I don't know. I truly pray that everything is going to get better. And I know it takes us. It takes us, the people.
well, that's true. It does.
We cannot rely solely on our government anymore to represent
Well,
us.
yeah, and like I started to say in chat a little while ago, the only way to, in my personal opinion, to fix this country is to get people back to God. That's about the only way I see to fix it. And I could be wrong, but that's how I see it anyway.
Right. Well, I know that he can do things that I can't, but at the same time, I know that I'm a servant and have to do what I feel I'm led to do.
Right. Yeah.
And if it's working on getting the Constitution back into the original Constitution, not the one to the corporation. If it's getting that back into play, making it work, then I'm all for it. If it's keeping an eye on my local government where I am, I'm on it. I'm talking to them. I'm talking to my sheriff. I want to know where their thoughts are, how they stand with the community. If a disaster can happen anywhere, anytime. If that happens, how are they going to deal with it? As a
Right.
community, how are we going to deal with it? Are we going to come together as a community without the government and make sure that people are taken care of and sustained? That is my
Well,
biggest concern, because we have so many women who have lost their husbands and they're elderly and they're stuck in their homes. They can't walk or whatever. I want to make sure that the women and children of this community are going to be taken care of no matter what. That is
sure.
my sole goal.
Right, but that's something I'm sure you feel led to do.
Yes, definitely.
So you're doing what you feel led to do, and that's what you're sticking to.
Yep. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Right, yeah, as the old song goes.
Mm-hmm. Stephanie Kerr, it's so good to see you. Hope you're doing okay, hon. NTD is showing them getting out of prison. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Well, if she said MTV, that's just the music television channel.
No,
Oh,
in like,
NTD, I see it. Yeah, I see it here. I'm not sure what NTD is. It could be some kind of news station, I guess. I really don't know.
And it may be the link she put up earlier, and I can't get to it.
Certainly could be.
In her chat, they're saying Congress needs to repeal DC home rule and put Congress back in charge.
Well, I think they need term limits on Congress, as well as, which I don't think Congress will ever do it to themselves. So we'd have to find a way to get that to happen. But I also think we should do a flat tax. 7%, 7.5%, and split it between 7.5 for state, 7.5 for federal. Put them on a budget, as it were.
Yeah, but at the same time, the senators went to the jail right after that. It didn't do anything. The senators came to the border, saw a body floating in the river. I would have thought that would be a real shock statement to them. They said that they talked the talk, but what happened? Nothing. And
no, unfortunately, it really should have, but didn't.
Yes, they count. So that shows that they really don't have any power either, right?
Well, they have the power to act. It's just that they chose not to.
I don't know. Hey, Lee Bart, good to see you. No, you're not in here. You're in the other one. Sorry. I'm looking at two chats at the same time.
That could be confusing.
It is. Stargate will invest $500 billion investment. What is Stargate? Is that like Starlink?
No, well, if it's like anything like the TV show, Stargate was a TV show about a gateway that led you to other planets in the galaxy off of Earth.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the real life application of that would be.
Well, in this chat, they're talking like they're still waiting. So, I mean, I know some have been released, but not all. Big black SUV just left. I guess y'all saw that. I don't know. Marjorie Taylor Greene and others were supposed to show up there and tell them, let them out now. And I don't know if that happened. I don't know.
My guess would be no, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. I saw Chip Roy and someone with him. They went into the jail. They went storming into the jail like he looked like a bull on the run. And then they came back out and they said something, but everyone was cheering so loud we couldn't hear it. So I don't know what was said. What it didn't look like they accomplished anything either.
Well, again, I'd like to say I'm surprised, but when it comes to politicians, I'm really not.
I know, and Chip Roy is my rep, and
I mean, I'm a little more cynical, I guess, but
time to have a talk with him again too. And that's it.
you know, I haven't seen, I haven't heard from. I've been busy working a lot, but I haven't seen or heard from Chuck lately.
Chuck was up here last night with us.
Right on.
That was the first time in a long time that Chuck's been up. Yeah. He'll pop into chat every so often.
I was gonna say, I see him on Facebook every now and then. He'll make a comment or something because I'm friends with him on Facebook. But
yeah, Count, good to see you. Trump is having his first press briefing now, starting a new program. Abilene. You know what, Indy? I kept wondering, why does Trump keep going to Abilene? Because I'd always see that he was in Abilene. What's there that I didn't see?
I don't know, people maybe?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, let's get down here and pick up his.
I have friends in Abilene, and that's where my best friend is from. But hey, the girls must be home. I'm telling you, she lets me know anytime anybody crosses that property line, which is good.
Oh, dang
it.
I mean, they could be just waiting for someone to show up so they can make a press op out of the whole thing before they let him out. Or photo op, I guess, was the word I was looking for.
I don't know. There's a whole lot of people there that are just waiting.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I saw your snowman, Bonnie. It's very, very nice. Yes, I had a chance to see that.
And it's actually white. Usually our snowmen are gray because it's usually not enough snow and dirt, rain, everything. And well, yeah, where are you going to put it?
Where's your box of Christmas decorations?
I haven't made one. So I guess they're having a sale on Christmas stuff. She gotta.
Well, I mean, it is January, so that makes sense.
It's all 25
Right.
cents.
25 cents for a framed Christmas tree. It's pretty cute.
It's metal. Cute.
Does it light up? No.
You bet I'll make it by Christmas this year.
It will light up. Thank you.
I forgot to put that in the cup holder.
Oh, that's a nice looking house. They got a nice big old wood stove that's got the fireside, and then it's got the side with the oven and the kitchen top separate.
Where do you see that?
On my Facebook page.
Oh,
It's a page called Wood Stoves and Ideas. I'll take a second and post it in the chat from my tablet, so you can. Well, I could maybe do it in private chat, but it might kick me down if I switch out of the browser. Now, if I was on my laptop doing this, that's a different story. I could just open up another tab and it's whatever.
now it's snowing where it is. And sticking to. This account says Vivek says Americans.
Excuse me. Sorry, go ahead. I was just coughing.
Vivek says Americans are lazy. Elon says Americans are stupid. Too stupid to work for him. And I agree with the last part. I'm not going to say.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't want to work for Elon personally.
I posted the link to that picture of Miss Bonnie in private chat if you want to look at it at your convenience.
Okay, thanks. I don't trust Elon. He's got 2 facilities, huge facilities built here in Texas. Supposedly one for the chips, and the other one is for Starlink, maybe. But then I think I heard they have Space Force down at the Gulf. And isn't he in charge of that too?
I don't know who's in charge of Space Force, to be honest. I really don't know.
I'm pretty sure because I remember Trump saying that 93 of the rockets or something was Elon's.
I mean, certainly could be.
Pretty sure there's one at our Gulf and one in Florida. Because he did a launch down at the Gulf not very long ago in Texas.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I hate to hear that ending. Concerning. That's true, Count. That's what I look at. Okay, who are the people I depend on the most for things I need? Plumbers, electricians, carpenters, just regular maintenance men, mowers, people who mow. people who will pick up limbs that have fallen off the trees when the ice has gotten too heavy on them. And
What
then the
about ISIS?
I'm just talking about people I depend on, and
Oh, okay. I misheard. That's my bad.
the growers, the ranchers that raise the grass-fed beef, the people who have chickens that do sell eggs.
Sure,
And
the drivers that transport the stuff.
but we don't even have to depend on drivers for any of that. It's all right here locally.
Well, sure. If you're only doing local stuff, yeah, that's good. But if they're trying to get more out of just to more places than just local.
Yes.
Do you have fish? Do you have fish as well over there, Bonnie?
I'm sorry?
Do you have fish over there as well? Or fish reserves or lakes?
Yes, we have lakes and rivers all around us. And
that's great. That's
we
really
have
great.
catfish, bass,
Excuse me.
good
Nice
fish. And we have a large abundance of white-tailed deer and axes. We have wild hogs that just run through the middle of the town by the courthouse.
Those wild boars are good eating.
I've seen a video of that. It's like, whoa, right by the courthouse. They're not shy.
No, those wild boars can be real mean if you get in their way.
Right. And they can be a nuisance. And that's why I think that they allow helicopter hunting, I guess is what you'd call it.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it's done. Most of it, from what I've seen. Oh, there's some I think do it from vehicles. They have like safari type vehicle and run around and kill some boars. Excuse me.
That's true, Count. Our people here are aware of that, and so they do it naturally. We don't use Roundup. We don't use even for the fire ants. The best thing that I have found is ginger ale. You pour that
Ginger ale?
Yes. I
Wow,
pour that
that
around or where they're running around and they're gone. And that's what surprised me. Somebody said to try it one time years ago, and I tried it, and sure enough, it works. And I keep a 2-liter ginger ale on hand all the time.
interesting.
Yep. I figured the sugar would attract them. That's what I told them whenever they said that. I was like, okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. But it kind of does, because for fleas, way back when I was renting, I rented this house that was totally flea infested. It was supposed to have been taken care of before we moved in, but it wasn't. And so every time I shampooed and vacuumed the carpets, then I would salt the carpets, salt the furniture, and it took about
All right, let's see
6
now.
months, and there were no more fleas. And so the salt, it either dehydrates them or makes them explode. I don't know which one, but no more fleas.
I see.
Ginger. Okay. There you go. Baking soda killed all the weeds in the driveway. There's natural things we can use that don't have all the chemicals. Baking soda is good for a lot of things. When I get off of here, I'm gonna mix some in water and drink it. See if that settles my stomach. I remember my grandmother doing that. She would fix me baking soda and water, and it worked.
I read something about the other day about the shepherds that have goats. They keep some sheep among the goats so that the goats won't there won't be any fleas on the goats.
Oh wow!
Wow, yeah, I said the same thing. I said that's amazing.
Yeah,
That's really great, you know. Praise the Lord.
yep. Borax and sugar, yes, that works.
Well, I know real peppermint works real good for keeping some bugs and a few things away from.
Yes, I used that for the moths and they were gone. So Ed is asking, is it a show? Is Trump playing along till every country turns to Israel?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good question. It certainly could be.
And Putin has had enough, or is
Excuse me.
I'm not answering that, Ed. I don't know how you'll take it. Okay. I personally, and I know I'm hated for this, see a lot of signs of him being part of it. And that's where I pray that I am wrong, because I know a lot of people think
Well,
that's
why I made the Trojan horse comment, because I think he could be in on it, as it were.
Yes, but I know a lot of people have complete faith in him, and so I don't want to start a fight or argue or anything. I mean, I have nothing to argue with. That's
Excuse me.
my feeling. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. It's just the feeling I get, and
Right. Well, and hopefully we're wrong. Hopefully he's not that way, but
yes, hopefully, we'll see. Time will tell, and I know everybody's tired of waiting. It seems to be a waiting game for every single thing, even this video that I'm showing, waiting for the prisoners to be released. You know, it's like, do what you can while you can, but it's still wait and see. AI is not artificial intelligence. It is algorithmic interactions, algorithms programmed by humans. So garbage in, garbage out. Neither side has hostages. That was all a Hollywood show. Are you talking about Israel and Russia? Neither side of what?
Well, something that I can tell, Bonnie, is like that they cannot control the Holy Spirit, you know. So that has kept me.
True. Yes.
I cannot, and the wisdom of our Heavenly Father is greater than their knowledge, you know, or whatever that they want to put the intelligence of these people.
That's the
They
one.
can harm us.
That's the one good thing in all of this, is that God is still in control.
Amen. Yeah. and yeah, and he's is wiser, etc. And that's why there are brothers and sisters, all
Yeah.
over the planet. And it's not only that, but he has shown me that planet Earth. I've seen this in spirit. Planet Earth has saints and angels that protect the Earth,
Yeah.
and so yeah, it's also that we got to trust on him first and first and being like in alignment with the heavenly government, but also with persons that he used like in the governments and
Uh-oh. Did she fall in? Oh, the camera fell. Okay. I'm sorry, Chris.
no,
It's
it's
just,
okay. It's great. No worries. It's great. I'm just want to say like we got to trust in the Lord, heartfully, and also
absolutely.
we were with other to other brothers and sisters, and like I'm thankful for
Yep.
coming to know through the
Keep
pandemic,
lifting them up.
coming to know so many of you
Yeah.
online.
Lady Smith, she said she had to go for a little bit and she might be back. Hey, Jerry. Cheryl's asking if you know how the sheep keep the goats from getting fleas. Do they eat them off of them, or that would seem like
No, they stay together. I guess it's something organic. That's what it is.
yeah.
I didn't know about that. I read it. I read that.
Good to see you. Are
And
you getting snow? I need to get a hold of my stepmother and see if she's getting any snow. Check on her. Worry about her since Daddy passed, because she's alone now. She's got friends around her, but
oh yeah, sure. That's very kind of you.
well, she's a lovely lady. She's been good to me.
It's been what, 2.5 hours since I think they started that live stream to wait for whatever to.
Almost 2 hours since I started it. She has been live since 5 hours ago. And so they've been standing out there waiting for 5 hours. What light? You're
Wow.
back. You can come up. Yeah, standing out there in that freezing cold for 5 hours.
That's a little on the crazy side, but
I did see one lady
excuse me.
that had a van, and they must have had some kind of hookup in there or something, but they gave her a hot cup of coffee earlier. But that's the only time I saw anyone give her something warm to drink. You'd think there'd be somebody set up selling coffee or hot chocolate or something. Hot apple cider. I love hot apple cider. Getting a little chilly, what? Yep.
Oh, I blew up my car. Well, dang it. I'm multitasking. That's if you're wondering what's going on.
Oh no, I understand totally. There's a lot of times when I'm doing other things while I'm on here. And the two girls, they're always needing something.
Typically.
Care packages, parting gifts. Oh, there he is. Hey, Wildlife.
Good evening, Bonnie. I'm reporting live from the snowpocalypse here in South United States.
Snowpocalypse, huh?
Yeah. And this time it actually stuck, man. We've gotten more snow in the last 2 weeks than I've seen in the last 20 years here on Georgia.
Well, I know Florida and the Western Panhandle's gotten like 5 inches which I think is some kind of record.
Oh yeah, they're outside making popsicles right now.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we were supposed to have 3 inches. I'm not sure how much we got. I haven't heard. But that was the prediction.
Yeah. It's it's sticking somewhat. I mean, it ain't enough. I mean, probably when it's all said and done, it might be an inch or 2 inches, maybe.
Yeah.
But of course, being in the South, once there was the first 2 flakes were seen, everything within 100-mile radius shut down.
Yes.
Well, it was so cold up here in Northwest Illinois that they canceled school for the kids and made them do the online learning thing.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of them did today. That online learning or whatever they call it, e-learning.
Yeah, the e-learning. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are they being told they had to leave? Trump's telling them to shut up or get out. What? I'm done with these corrupt, tyrannical goons. Send in federal troops.
So they're forcing everybody to leave the prison area, huh?
It sounds like it, but because somebody's saying I would rent a bike and ride back and forth. I don't know. Unless she just got too cold. I mean, 5 hours is a long time to stand out there.
Yeah, no, that's a very long time to stand out in that, depending on what the cold temp is.
Yeah. But no, she must be walking because I don't think she's driving a car up there.
Excuse me. Well, I mean, it could be she parked a couple blocks away, and so she has to walk a little distance to get to her vehicle.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I wonder about something. If some of the persons who were in the facility said that the conditions were very bad, and so I wonder if there can be somebody that can say that
excuse me,
the facility is not proper and in order, and they could like and shut that down.
Yeah.
They could do that. Could they do it that way?
Well, they just said
it's possible.
They're saying in chat, Trump is talking about everything but DC gulag, and then they said federal judge just signed off on all J6 January 6th to be released now. And so maybe since a judge signed off, I don't know. I don't know who they're going to listen to. They didn't listen to the president of the United States. So does a judge have more power? I have no idea. Department of Justice filed for immediate release.
Well, maybe that's what they were waiting for, is for a judge to officially sign off on what Trump said.
I guess that could be, but
again, I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating, of course.
I don't either. I don't know why they were letting
excuse me
out. I mean, when I was watching earlier, there were 3 of them, I think, that came out while I was watching that had been released, and we were all in tears. It was it was a pretty emotional. Okay, somebody in chat just asked how many have been released, and I'll let you know if I see an answer.
It's really hard to get an accurate number with, like you said, so many different people being in different facilities around the country. I know the main focus is the one in DC, because I guess that's where it all, happened. But yes, it's hard to say, really.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. That I know that there's some in Texas, and they said that Texas was not releasing them. So what they're trying to say with a lot of them is they have other charges that they are staying in for, which I've seen that also. So what they did with one person that I know, he had been associated with a bad group of people in the past. And so because he was there at the Capitol January 6th, when they arrested him for that, and then they associated him with this other group, he was actually held more for his interaction with the other group than he was for being there January 6th, because he didn't do anything January 6th, but
right.
So that's what they'll do. They'll dig into your past, and if you have anything in your past, then they will use that to keep you in.
Yeah.
Mom. And excuse me a moment, this child, while I beat her. Well, your dog is trying to talk to you.
I know it's got to be cold up there in DC. Shit, it's cold here.
Yeah, I imagine it probably would be cold.
It's interesting weather we're having, ain't it?
It really is.
Y'all getting any snow up there?
No, we don't have any snow, but we got plenty of cold temp.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not too bad. Like I said, it's cold temps, normal winter stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it usually gets a little cold down here, but shoot, I think we've had more cold days so far this winter than we've had the last couple of years combined, probably. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. This winter seems more like a normal winter.
this 29-year-old child, just want to clarify with everybody. She's 29. Do you hear her? I mean, I'm not beating her. She needs it. I'm sorry, y'all.
And Bonnie, I heard in a video from Arthur Pavlovsky in Canada that they are having also, like, he said he couldn't believe about what the judge there, the justice system there, that is also very corrupt. Had decided about people who were like from the time when he went to the, and he shared the food and at the Lord's dinner with the people over there, and there were charges, and so I heard, there was a recent video that he made about that.
Yep.
So it's pretty bad.
I remember back in the day, though, Jane Fonda, when she was in some protest, that went really bad for her. I don't know if she was arrested for it.
Well, wasn't that how she got the name Hannah Jane? It was because of that one protest.
Maybe. Was she like topless or something?
I don't remember, honestly.
I don't either, but I just remember a lot of talk about it. I don't know.
She's probably got a new line of workout tapes coming out. She's probably trying to self-promote it.
That was
certainly could be.
Maybe back then. That was years ago. So did poor dirt farmer say if he was getting snow? It got down to -12, and he's in Florida, I think.
-12. That's cold.
Yes, it is. I know that our feels like last night was. I don't think it was negative, but I think it got down to. I think our feels like was 17. It got down to 21.
I know Monday and today, I think even Sunday, it was like 0 degrees with wind chill. It felt like -13 the last few days with the wind chill.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind. Wind has been crazy. But because I was sick for a few days, I haven't gone anywhere. And
sure.
So I was just doing what I could to keep the pipes from freezing, put the bubble wrap up on the windows, and
sure,
try and save on electricity doing that also, because instantly you could feel the difference.
Right.
Because the windows, they just get cold, whether they're leaking air or not. It's like an ice cube
Right.
sitting on your walls.
Don't worry, we'll soon have Project Stargate here to protect us.
Oh, is that what's going to save us?
Some would say. Now I took a break earlier and was getting me something to eat. I cut on the tube for a few minutes, and I saw where Trump was giving a speech, and he was talking about the three superpowers, I guess, that he's getting together that's going to create the Stargate, as they've called it.
I see.
I always find their wording in the titles of these projects interesting, you know, like Warp Speed, Stargate.
Right.
Yes.
You know.
So after today, we're getting back up in the 50s. Lows still in the 20s, but like by Saturday up to 59. It's just crazy weather. And rain.
Right.
We got rain coming Saturday.
We still got flurries coming down now. It looks like an episode of Silent Hill.
Again, I'd like to say I'm surprised, but not really.
It's not snowing here anymore. Just it's probably all gone, actually, because we're up to 32 now.
Let me see what my radar says here.
Oh, my phone says we're up to 35.
Looks like we're still gonna get flurries for the next couple hours, probably.
It was pretty though. Whenever I went out and saw it, it was like, okay, it really is pretty.
All right, guys. I guess I'm going to rest. So have a great show. And thank you for letting me
coming
up.
up, Kush.
We'll talk to you later.
You too, buddy. Stay blessed.
Stay blessed. Keep the faith and keep on encouraging others as we can do. Give His love, share His love. Love you in the Lord. Be blessed.
You too.
Well said.
Have a good evening. I can't remember the time difference. I don't know if it's evening.
What part of the world is he located or from? Europe?
I think he's in the UK.
They're 6 hours ahead of us in the UK.
Okay.
More or less. Not exactly, but that's pretty close to accurate.
Usually when I'm in...
Go ahead.
Sorry. Usually when I'm ending really late at night, like 2, 3, 4, if he comes up, it's daylight there. So
yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, I've got a friend over in the UK that roughly 6 hours ahead. As I understand it, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If she's just driving around, okay. I'm going to go ahead and stop that. Doesn't look like we're getting any answers there.
And it could be tomorrow for we get any answers.
Yeah.
Who knows? The way the government operates, it could be at 3 o'clock in the morning just to be funny, you know?
Yeah. Like they do everything else in the middle of the night. All right. Where am I at? All right. Oh, there y'all are.
I'd say we're still here.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. So what's some good things y'all are seeing? Trucking picking up, or did you get another job?
No, I haven't got another job yet, but I applied at well, in the 2 months I've been unemployed, I've applied at about a dozen places or so. None of them have bothered to call me back. Although I heard about one I had applied at before when I first got laid off, hauling garbage in my local town.
Mhm.
A buddy of mine works for the city, and he was going to be talking to the guy who does the hiring for those guys.
Cool. You know they pay pretty good usually.
Yeah, I was gonna say the pay was, for what I've been told, is pretty good.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it plays out. I got one other guy that my brother talked to that apparently knows somebody over there that was going to mention that I put in an application and they should, look at it.
Good. It helps.
I
to have
mean, getting up at 4:00 in the morning so I can go do garbage and be home by 2 or 3 or whatever in the afternoon. It would take some adjusting to get used to that schedule, but I'd be home every day.
Yeah, that's true.
But as far as trucking in general, now it's still about the same as it was before. It's slowly picking up a little bit here and there, but not too much.
Might be. I see you in the chat. What's up? Oh, what's John saying? Trump just gave a press release and introduced the Stargate project and answered some questions. The J6ers are being released, but there are 16 still under review. Cool. Yeah.
Apparently, according to Sky News, Trump is getting ready to give a speech here pretty soon.
Well, I thought he just gave one. That's what everyone was.
Oh, that's the one he just gave. I'm sorry. That's the one he just gave. That's my bad. Never mind. Scratch that. Never mind. That's the one he just gave. Sorry.
Texas, I heard. Of course.
Yeah, from what I understood in his speech, well, I forget the one guy. He was some guy that's the head of the AI, one of the AI groups that's converging together. But he said it's going to be like he told the square foot of the facility, and it's massive. I want to say like 1 million something,
Yes.
1 million something square foot. Huge.
And I know exactly where they're building that, and that's where
they said the city, and I forgot.
Is it Bastrop? Does that sound right?
What city?
Bastrop.
It might have been. I can't remember.
It's close to College Station. It's that's where 2 of my grandsons live. I'm hoping that they move away from there.
Supposedly, this is the one in Texas is supposed to be the first, but they're supposed to be one of many. I can't remember if they said a specific number of how many facilities there were going to be, but it was more than one. From what I understood, the one they're doing in Texas, it's going to be the first of many.
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were backstage. Sorry, I missed that.
That'd be pretty cool. Pretty soon, we could just don't have to worry about an airplane. We could just hop on the Stargate portal, If I want to come to Texas, bloop, enter the Stargate portal. I'm there. No TSA, no waiting in lines. You ain't got to check your badge. Just step in and go.
And go. Like, wait. Explain this. Like
I was being facetious. I was joking. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie called Stargate.
No, I haven't.
It's basically, make a long story
Yeah,
short,
I've seen it. Yeah.
it's a movie about a portal.
Oh, that's
Pretty
why
good
there's
movie in my opinion.
interesting about the name of it. Okay.
Then they made it into a TV series with 10 seasons. There was Stargate Universe spinoff,
Yeah.
and there was a Stargate Atlantis spinoff.
There you are. Hey, Wingnut.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Mike.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, I love the Thundercats logo on your meat puppet.
Yep.
Life. How's it going? How's everybody in chat doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all staying warm, because this morning here it was -4 and it felt like -17. It was awful.
That's about like what it is in Illinois where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't appreciate y'all sending that cold weather down here. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Well, look, I have no control over what it does when it's drunk. If it wants to wander down there to you, well,
I can't blame Texas. Y'all are more north.
But what? It's global warming.
Oh, that's right. It's silly me. How could I forget? It is global warming. It always gets colder when it's global warming.
I thought they called it climate change, not global warming.
I don't know. They're always changing it. Who knows?
Did you all hear about the I was on Trust channel this morning as live, and he was talking about they're changing the feed for the cows, that it's gonna it's all this chemical stuff where it's gonna stop them from farting and that, and it's got what is it, chicken feces in it and everything like that, and yeah, that's
nice.
not good. First they're going after the chickens, and now they're going after the cows. You know, cow farts. No, look, you have to look at it this way. Look at all the cars we have. They give off all the emissions and everything. All the plants, they give off all this stuff, and all the stuff that the plants also dump the stuff into the rivers and oceans. And yeah, climate change. No, nuh-uh.
That could come back and bite them in the butt, because last time I checked, cows are vegans, and if those are vegan farts, then they'll be coming after the non-meat eaters soon.
And we can make our own cow food also. It's been done in the past. We don't need what they process in the big factories. And you see what Wingnut said? Yeah, I told all you Yankees I only wanted snow in my freezer. I didn't want it all over my car.
That's my sentiment.
Speaking of snow, did you get any of you get any snow? Because yesterday, today's Tuesday, Sunday. Yeah, the other day I got over a foot of snow. They said 1 to 3 inches during the day, and 3 to 5 inches during the night. And of course, I know this area so well. I know we were getting over a foot. We got over a foot of snow.
Yeah, Central Texas got snow.
Oh, it's coming down good. Well, it's coming down pretty steady here.
And that's in Georgia.
How much snow are you gonna get? What?
Some areas, some places in my area that they may see 2 inches, and that's a lot. That's 2 more inches than my area is used to forever.
See, that's the thing with people that don't get aren't used to the snow. You see these areas that get like a half an inch or an inch of snow. They don't know how to drive in it, and they put all the chains. I'm sorry about my dog. My dog is barking outside. I apologize for that. And they don't know how to drive in the snow.
Oh yeah.
And we don't have chains. We don't have the equipment that comes along and plows. We don't have any of that. So, and our roads are made for heat, not cold.
Well, I mean, you could always just use a flamethrower. It'll clean off your sidewalk real good.
Yes, that's on my list.
Please read
or a safer option would be they sell copper tubing that's kind of hard, like PVC almost, that you can run under your sidewalks and driveways and set it up so it's like a heated floor, and then it'll just heat your sidewalks and you don't have to shovel anything.
Sidewalks and driveways.
Yep.
I don't have sidewalks, and
Oh, well, I mean, you know,
I have a
if you
dirt
did.
driveway.
Oh, well, then go with the flamethrower. If you've got just dirt, just go with the flamethrower.
I have a question. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I have a question for everybody. What is the best thing to do is if you're driving in snow and you're driving uphill and you start sliding, or if you're going downhill and you start sliding, what do you do?
Always turn into the slide, no matter what. Turn into the slide. So if you're going up, say downhill, you slide to the left, you turn the wheel to the left, you go with it. If the road's wide enough, it'll typically straighten itself out. If not, you may be stuck in a ditch on the side of the road.
You don't
And
hit
the other thing is, my grandfather told me this back in the day. He said, if you're going uphill or going downhill and you start sliding, you put it in park and you put it in neutral, and then you let the car and the gravity take control. Or if you're going uphill, you do the same thing, because if it's still in drive, you're going to turn the other way. So you always put it in neutral, and you got to watch out for the black ice too. That stuff, you cannot see that. That is a nasty, nasty thing.
Yeah, black ice can be a problem.
Yeah, that's bad.
We're used to black ice, but when it snows in Texas, it shuts down. So I'm sure it's shut down. Unless it's all melted by now, I don't know.
Well, just call your local Waffle House. If they're open, you're good. If they're closed, then you might have a problem.
We don't have a Waffle House. In Wingnut, garbage can lids, metal garbage can lids work good too. Just saying.
You're only going to have enough snow to build a snowman? Or a snowball, I mean?
I put a
I
picture of a snowman on my community page. Wildlife built a snowman his last snow and put it on his truck.
The way I'm set up as a Southerner, I don't have the ability to make any more snowman. I've reached my snowman making abilities for the year. I reached my allotted snowman making capacities.
I understand. My granddaughter, they took her out to play in it, and she was happy. They built a snowman, and then she wanted to make snow angels, and then she got cold and had a meltdown.
Sounds like what I did.
Yeah. Forget this. Get me in the house.
I remember when I was a kid, I could go outside with my sister and we played in the snow all day long. It'd be cold and everything. And my parents would always say, "Oh, come on in, come on in." I never understood that. Now that I'm this old, I go outside, I'm like, oh my God, how did they do that when I was a kid? I don't get it. It's like, ugh, it's so cold.
Because we were active, we were healthy, we were young. I mean, I can remember 35 degrees being in the middle of the street playing football, basketball, whatever. We were outside all the time, no matter what the temperature was. Only thing that kept us from it was the rain, and then we'd open the garage door and sit at the edge of it. Anything to stay out of the house.
Yeah, I didn't even believe in snow till this month, actually. I thought it was a myth, like a unicorn or a dodo bird. You just don't see it.
So what? This is the first time you're getting snow?
No, it's been a while, but it very rarely snows. We'll get like an occasional ice storm, maybe like every 7 or 8 years, but it snowed here last Friday. No, the Friday before last, and it's currently dusting now. And between the last 2 weeks, we've gotten more snow here where I live than the last 20 years. And total accumulation from the other Friday to now, maybe 3 inches, maybe.
That's crazy. Well, our snowmageddon, we got 10 inches of snow. So
Man, we dodged that bullet.
that was the most I had seen
That might
since
not would have hurt for me till spring.
83, 84, something like that.
Yeah, everything's getting worse for everybody. I mean, the worst thing you can get is you have all this bunch of different types of snow. You got the fluffy snow, which is cool. Then you got the heavy snow, which sucks. And you get the sleet and the freezing rain combination. And the freezing rain doesn't matter where you are, even because I'm in the north, and we're used to this, and it doesn't matter because that stuff's so heavy. It gets on the power lines, it makes them fall, it makes the trees fall, and it breaks everything. And then it's horrible with the ice storms and everything here.
Yeah, breaks the limbs off the trees, and this snow, I can tell y'all, is very different from the snowmageddon snow. The feel of it, the texture of it, everything is totally different.
It's probably all the stuff they're doing up in the skies and stuff. It probably has something to do with that. It has to, because it's yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This one doesn't feel plasticky.
I don't know if y'all have ever seen where people that knit, they make what they call temperature blankets, and pretty much each day of the year is signifies a different temperature. So I mean, I could just imagine how this year's starting off for me to the end of the year. What type of temperature blanket this year is going to be? It's going to be all across the board from 23 to 115.
Right. Same here.
It's far easier to get warmed up if you're cold than it is to cool off if it's hot outside. It's far easier to do that because if it's summertime and it's too hot, you can find a shade, or if you don't have an air conditioner, yeah, I get that. It's gonna be hot, but then if you're cold, you can have your preps and that, or you can layer up.
Shoot, even in the summertime in the shade here, it feels like a bowl of hot soup with the humidity. Oh, when you get that cool breeze come through, it's thank God.
Gosh, Wingnut, you
Bonnie,
are like next
Bonnie,
door.
did you see my? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just telling Wingnut, he is right next door to my stepmom. And John Johnson said, gosh, just think, only 4 months till we complain about the heat and bugs.
Well, I promise you, I will not complain about the heat and bugs after seeing snow really exists.
Bonnie, did you watch the tomato soup video that I put up and that went bad? And then my bag, my get home bag, and my trunk of my car. Did you see that?
I did not see it. No, I have to go back and look.
Okay, yeah, because yesterday I was just sitting here, and for some reason I was thinking about chicken bouillon cubes. For some reason I don't know why it came to me, and I'm thinking like, I'm like, oh crap! I had this other bag in the car, not in the car. It was in the garage, and that's how whatever it was. I think it was a mouse. It probably had been a mouse that got into my bag.
Oh no!
And I'm thinking like, I have this other bag in there, and it was a waterproof one, and this thing cost me a ton of money. It's waterproof, and it's kind of freeze proof too. It's got the closed cell polyurethane foam in that.
Yeah.
And I have stuff in there, and and it was so cold yesterday. I don't think it was yesterday. It was the day before. I ran out to the garage. I didn't even layer up. I went out there. I'm looking, and something else got into my mesh things, and they ruined those preps too. I'm like, oh, great. And then I looked there, and that bag, it was fine. I'm like, thank God that was fine, because I have bouillon cubes in there. I have seeds in there. I have I have beans, peas, corn, etc. All those stuff in there, and it all bagged up and everything. And I'm just glad that it didn't get in that. So that I took that and put it in a 5-gallon bucket, and that's in my house now. So I'm not worried about that. I don't have to set traps
Yeah.
up because I have cats in here, 3 cats. So if those little pain in the butts come in here, that's gonna be the last thing they do.
And that's one of the things. Dollar General after Christmas had the totes for $2, and so those are good to have. Anything like that, the 5-gallon buckets are really good to store food in. Yep, because of rodents. But also, if you put down cotton balls with peppermint oil, or what else is it that I use? Vinegar. Just soak them in vinegar, and they don't like it.
You can also put down dryer sheets, and the thing is, I had all that in the trunk of my car, and something still went up in there and went and ate through my bag. I have a video of it, and it's horrible. It's horrible what they did. I got a video of it. It's like they ate through the whole thing, and the thing is, I got that. I bought that bag. It was a red bag, and I took a lot of time with it because I took some of my old camel pants, and I cut them up, and I sewed on the bag to make it camo, and it was a beautiful bag and everything. And I even put Gorilla Tape over all the openings and everything, and they still gnawed into the side of it, and they got through it in the car. There was a hole in my trunk in my car, and the little things got in there, and they did what they did. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I did not know that. Wildlife. Snow is different at different temperatures for all us snow newbies. I didn't know that.
Who's the snow expert out there?
Indy.
Oh, yes, he's up there. Yeah, I know. When it started earlier, it was coming down like about the size of a nickel. I said, man, just big old flurries. Now it's just like, it looks like I'm in a nuclear fallout. It's just little specks coming down.
Yeah. And I've seen, I mean, when it sleets, that's not snow. It's like ice.
Yeah, that's worse.
But usually snow is snow here. I mean, at first last night, it started sleeting. My daughter went out and took a video, and it's obvious that it was sleet because snow doesn't pop when it hits. But
yeah.
The salt looked great, John. Thank you.
Some of that Alabama snow.
Right.
You still there, mate?
What happened? Yeah, I was watching a video, and I didn't want the audio to play, so I was just letting you guys go at it. I was watching a video for a minute, but I'm still here.
Mice are bad because of the cold temperatures.
Well, yeah, because they'll break in the house, obviously, but
they're looking for warmth. Okay.
Yeah, so they get in, do everything to get into your house to get out of the cold, and then you got a bunch of mice in your house.
Well, somehow they did chew a hole in my closet down at the.
Just set up some mouse traps with some peanut butter and wait for the snap.
The best thing. I'm sorry. The best thing for you to put in any traps is, and I used to put peanut butter in the traps way back when, and that worked. But sometimes they can take that and pull it, and it's not going to do anything. Here's what you do. Here is the best thing you can do to bait your mouse trap. What you do is you get a Jolly Rancher, not a Jolly Rancher. You get a Tootsie Roll. You take a bite out of that. You chew it. You get all moist and everything, and you get all chewy. Then you bait the trap with that, and you do that with all your traps. The same thing. You take a little bite and take a little bit of, chew it up, get it moist, and put it in there. Put it in a trap. The thing's gonna hurt. Oh my God, it's gonna harden, and everything. It's not going to be like the peanut butter where they can just sometimes they can grab it and pull it, and they're not going to do that.
Right. Well,
It's
so
going to hurt into that, and they're going to grab it. They're going to grab that. It's going to stick to the thing, and it's going to do what it does.
well, yeah. You could do it that way, and I know someone in the chat just mentioned glue traps. That works too. But the ones we have, some of the newer style snap traps, where instead of like the old ones where it's just the fake cheese and you splatter the peanut butter where they can steal it real easy. These newer style snap traps have a little compartment. You lift it up, you put your peanut butter in there, and leave a little bit on the outside to entice them to come to it. And as soon as they lift it up to eat the peanut butter, it snaps down and kills them.
Well, I haven't seen those. I got the regular.
They're I think Walmart. I don't know if I'm assuming Target and other places probably have them.
Probably.
But they're gray plastics with.
Is that a heart trap?
Is it a what?
Is it called a have a heart trap where people where they
Oh no, that's not humane shit. No. My traps kill them.
Oh, right. Okay, all right.
It's just like remember the old wood ones from the 60s and 70s that had the red A on them.
That's the one I'm talking about. And
yeah, that's what these are the red A, but instead of being wood, it's plastic for most of it, and then the trap part is metal with a red plastic little part as it snaps down.
These little wooden ones with the little hook.
Excuse me.
You cannot get the hook for nothing. It just doesn't work. So
yeah, that's why I got the newer ones instead of the older wood ones.
The plastic ones too. Sorry.
I took steel wool and put it in the hole, and that's where my liquor's kept, up against it, so they can't get through that. And I have had no more mice in the house. But we did put peppermint in the cabinets, and we put sugar and poison places that we knew that the animals and kids couldn't get into. Meat is a little loud. Yes.
Oh, apparently I'm a little too loud. I can move the mic away a little bit.
Well, I can.
I'll turn down my volume a little bit as well on my end.
Okay.
That should hopefully be better. Mic check, testing.
Yeah, you'll have to realize, mice, unfortunately, they are dirty rodents. Okay, and I don't know. Most of you probably know this, but back in the 90s, there was called something the Hunter virus. It was called the Four Corners disease back then, but they called it the Hunter virus. And all these Indians in this reservation got that from the deer mice from breathing in the rodent feces. And you do not want to get that. That's a bad thing. Because if you get that, you're pretty much done.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have time to Google it right now, but you can Google it or internet search it later. The red the gray plastic snap style traps are working a lot better than the old wood ones used to. And I always put just enough in there where it's kind of at the edge, but not quite, so they have to actually lift it up and stick their nose in there. And then when they do, snap.
I'm just messing with it.
I'm sorry, Bunny. Go ahead.
No, I told Meat Puppet I was just messing with it, Steve.
Oh, just my audio. I turned it down on my end, and then she said whoever in the chat seemed to think it was good enough volume, so it should be all right.
Believe it or not, I've been using the same bait for my mouse traps, besides with the Tootsie Roll thing. And I still put a little bit of peanut butter on there, and I still been using the same jar of peanut butter since 2007.
Nice.
And that thing is still good.
Excuse me.
Good. people say peanut butter goes bad. My jar of peanut butter hasn't gone bad at all.
I would look into the ingredients then.
I know honey can last pretty much forever.
Wasting
Honey,
peanut butter on mice, that's just peanut butter abuse, in my opinion.
honey lasts forever because it's been found in the tombs of the ancient Egypts. It's been crystallized, but it's perfectly fine. And salt will never, ever, 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 ever go bad. You have to realize this, right? That's been in the ground. It's a mineral. It's been there for thousands and thousands of years.
Right.
If you store it the right way, as long as it doesn't get wet, nothing's gonna happen to it. It'll still be good. If it gets hard, just break it up and file it up like just all your other spices. The salt will never go bad, ever.
If you put a little rice in it, it helps to keep the moisture out of it.
Exactly.
We get humid here, so that's
Yeah, that's a thing down here.
Yep.
Somebody will come down from up north. Say, man, why do y'all got why is there rice in the salt shaker? Trying to give the rice a little flavor. It's marinating.
It helps keep it helps to keep the moisture out of that, but you really don't need that anyway. But unless it's you're in a coastal city where the moisture can't get into that.
Well,
Other than that, you're fine, because like I said, salt is a mineral. It's been in the ground for thousands of years. Nothing's gonna happen to that as long as it does not get wet. It's good. It will last forever.
yeah. Have to in Tennessee too. Humid. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a thing here.
Hey, I got a question. What are you all having for dinner tonight? Anything good?
Northern sounds. Good to see you. I plan to cook a steak if my stomach quits acting up. I had it. Bought it yesterday. I'm sorry.
What's wrong? What's wrong with your stomach?
I don't know.
Is it sour? Is it upset?
No, it's bloated. It's just like I don't. And so I haven't touched vanilla wafers today. I'm like, I don't know if that's because those things are toxic. Just stay away from vanilla wafers, y'all. I may eat them, but don't do it.
Well, what you can do is you can drink water. You can fast for a day, and if you're you can do the Tums too, because the other day I'm not gonna get in an issue with me that I did the Tums the other day, which that day, well, it wasn't a day, it was a few days ago. That was horrible for me. That was awful. But yeah, you just and then drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water, and have some soup. Have some soup. Have some soup. Just even if it's, just drink the chicken broth.
Well,
that's
and
good for you.
it's probably the end of this. I've been sick for about 3 days, and so.
Oh, you've been sick for 3 days?
Yeah, so I was eating soup for 2 days. So I was like, I'm really hungry for a steak. So yesterday I got a steak, and I have my 7-Up. That'll help, probably, maybe. We'll see.
Bonnie, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you catch that, or is it a flu thing, or did you get it from somebody else?
It was just a virus, and my daughter got it first while we were staying at my mom's. She was in bed the whole time, and
I'm sorry to hear that.
It wasn't bad. I mean, I was live. I was kind of hoarse and coughing a little, but I'm tough. I can handle it.
Well, the best thing you can do is, the number one thing is hydrate, rest, and that's the best thing you can do.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just that time of year. It's a normal thing. People are gonna get viruses, flus, sniffles, whatever. My daughter's been having earaches, but she's still running around.
Sometimes the wind is.
Yeah, it could be the wind. The wind has been really crazy here.
What's your wind minus chill there?
So, yeah, well, I don't know what the wind chill is. The feels like right now is 30. It's getting down to 20.
Now that I say that today, it's only 6 miles per hour.
We're still under cold weather advisory.
Oh, that's it. You're having a heat wave compared to here.
Well, yeah, to you. 47% humidity. It says the
everybody else, how's your weather doing right there?
Well, mine is 1 degree, feels like -13.
I'm still colder than you are, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it is. I'd rather it be warmer, but
How about you, Watt?
What's that?
Temperature.
The cold. How's your cold weather and your wind chills?
We're probably in the low 30s, upper 20s, which is below average for us, really.
Oh, well, what? Yeah, you heard it here first, everybody. Watt's having the heat wave compared to everybody else.
There's a reason we live in the South. We don't like your weather.
Well, but our weather is fun though.
Well, you just have fun in it. I'm happy right here.
Well, I mean, look, if I could afford to move down south, I probably would because I prefer the warmer weather. That's just me, though.
I prefer the warmer weather also. I have thought about being a snowbird. When it gets up to 115, then it's kind of like, okay, maybe north is sounding good right now, but not for the winter. No. No.
Yeah, I could see maybe not in the wintertime. I could see that, sure.
No. It was like, goodness, I don't even know what year it was. And it snowed pretty good then too. And so my grandmother had us cardboard boxes, and the highway was closed down. And so out on 281, excuse me, it was like a skate park. You know how it dips down and then it goes back up. So the highway was like that, right in that spot. And so we had those cardboard boxes, went up at the top, was sliding down the highway, up and down it. And that was the first time I realized what snowblind is.
You know what road rash is?
Yes, I know what road rash is.
Yeah, I remember that back when I was 19 years old. I tried to be a skateboarder back then, And this was this was way back then before we had internet or anything like that. And I got a skateboard, and I thought it was a cool dude. And I'm going down the hill, and at that time, I was going so fast. I wish I had memes back then where Morgan Freeman would say, at this point, he knew he effed up, right? Yeah.
Right.
So I thought like, oh man, what am I gonna do? So I did the best thing I could. Best thing I could at the time. I jumped off. Oh man, I skidded. I skidded on my palms and on my crotch. My crotch was fine because I had a belt buckle there, but my palms,
Oh yeah,
both
it's on
hands,
the palms. Yeah.
my palms were messed up for. I couldn't go to school for at least a month. I couldn't use my hands or anything. They were raw. They were raw. They were raw dog. It was awful. It was completely awful about that. It was like, ugh.
I think the first time I got that was on a pogo stick.
Road rash sucks.
Yeah. But we rode bikes all the time and mini bikes. And so, yeah, you just kind of get used to that. Riding horses helped because you learn how to fall.
Remember 10 speeds?
Yeah, I used to ride 10 speeds all over town back in the day.
I never had a 10-speed. I didn't like the speeds. I just had an English bike that when I got older. Before that, we just had generic bikes.
I remember them back then. Remember the 10 speeds back in the day when I'd going down the hill and you hit something, you tried to hit the brakes and you flip over and you were fine.
If you didn't do it right, you certainly would on a 10-speed.
Now they got the most nicest bikes now. The electric ones and stuff. If you can afford it, it's like, wow, some of those things are freaking awesome. They're awesome. And it's like, oh God, I can't afford that. But you see that stuff, it's like, wow.
Right.
Is anyone gonna say whatever they're having for chat? I mean, is anyone gonna say in chat what they're having for dinner? I don't know if I said that before. I'm in a brain fart. I've been having brain farts.
I'm not sure what we're having for dinner yet.
A lot of people answered. Indy said corned beef and cabbage.
So what's this, Indy? Is it Independent Mary?
Yes.
Sounds delicious, Independent Mary.
It's Independent Mini.
Minnie, I thought it was Mary.
No, it's Mini.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize. Apologize for that.
Mini like more, not mini like mouse.
Yes. Uniting Mini. That's.
How about you, meat, and what are you having for dinner? And
I had
we hadn't figured that out yet.
Welcome, Indy.
Well, the Snowpocalypse 2.0 hit, so I went to the Asian place and got me some bulgogi beef. That was pretty good, pretty tasty.
Last time I went to like a Chinese or Asian restaurant, at a buffet, it was one of the buffet places.
Yeah.
They had some, I think it was Mongolian pork, onions, Mongolian pork, onions, and then when I was leaving, I had them give me a separate order, and they gave me a bunch of rice with it too.
I had some Some beef, rice, and a couple spring rolls. That was my dinner.
Well, the spring rolls, were they the wrap ones or the other ones?
The wrap ones.
Oh yeah, those are good.
I forget what all they put in them. Cabbage, carrots, onions. It's no meat, just vegetables in it.
Yeah. Dipped in soy sauce.
Hey, hold on. We gotta wait for a minute here.
You know, I never could find
be up
the
there
soy
with
sauce.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I never could find the soy sauce without iodine. And then one of my friends, I was at her house and she uses coconut aminos. And so I looked at it and no iodine. And it's not exactly the same, but it'll do. And it's supposed to be good for you.
Huh.
Really?
I didn't think about that, yeah.
So that's what I keep. Well, now that my daughter's moved back, she brought soy sauce.
Excuse me.
But if I'm cooking like a stir fry or something, I use the coconut aminos.
Might be something I look into.
Fry cooker. Those things are expensive. Do you have a dehydrator and what's the other thing called? I'm having a brain fart here again. Great, hooray for me.
I have a dehydrator. I don't have a freeze dryer.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much.
I figured that's what you were thinking.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, those are a little pricey.
I'm only gonna be up here for another minute. I'm gonna have a cigarette with you you fine folks, because I gotta go to bed. I am beat. I am tired. I am.
Come on, man. It's only Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday at that.
Marty. And it's only 6 o'clock.
What time is it where you are? Is it 6 there?
Only you guys you do this later on in the day, and it's like, I wish you'd do it earlier. I'd be more than happy to hang out with all of you guys, but it's like, gosh, I'm in Massachusetts. It's 6. Well, it's technically 7 o'clock right now.
Yeah. For your Eastern time. And I usually go on at 8 Central.
What time are you at, Bonnie?
I'm in Central Time Zone. I'm an hour earlier than you.
Huh. This whole time I thought you were 2 hours back.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a cigarette with you all you fine folks, and I'm gonna probably let you go, and then maybe I'll come up later on tonight, but I probably won't because I gotta go to bed. I am tired. And drama is happening right now, so upstairs. So yeah, that's
right,
not
Monty.
good for me.
Blue, I have heard those weighted blankets are amazing. Some people call them hug blankets or something, because they stay put.
Get you a good quilt.
Yes.
Get you a couple of them on you. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, if you can afford it, you want to get the clothes. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize for interrupting you. I apologize.
I was just saying hello to Sister Nancy.
Good evening.
She's my neighbor. Sort of. She's the closest of the YouTubers that I've met.
Because the thing is, if you can afford it, you can get the closed cell polyurethane foam stuff. You have it in the bags, the waterproof bags, and you can have it. You can also do that with the blankets, and it's not good. It's gonna cost you a ton of money, but it will. The thing is if you're in weather that's 50 below zero out there,
Bob. Good to see you, Bob.
you will be perfectly fine.
Well,
and with the bag, it will do the same thing too. But if it's freezing more than that, it's not guaranteed past 50 below zero.
I would resort to something like that maybe if the power went off. Because of the hedgehog, we can't let it get below 71. And so this little fleece throw is all I need.
What do you mean you can't get it below 71? Or I mean 51 or
71. Because my daughter
71?
says it'll die. The hedgehogs get cold easy, I guess. I don't know. It's got little blankets in there, and I think she even has a heat lamp on it or something. But you take care, Andy. Enjoy your dinner.
You have God bless you. Have a wonderful night. And the thing, I mean what you mean the pets? You mean the pets?
Hedgehog. Hedgehog's the only one we have left besides 2 dogs. We did have guinea pigs and other hedgehogs, but they have all passed. They don't have a very long lifespan. This one, she's not giving up. She's like, I think she's about 7 years old now, and that's unusual for a hedgehog. They usually only live about 5 years.
Well, it all depends on that because back in the day I had 17 ferrets and a cat and a dog, and then now all I have right now is I have a dog, 3 cats, and a gecko. I'm not a gecko, not a gecko. Yeah, it is a gecko. I gotta take video of that. And yeah, you gotta be careful with that because you won't get the salmonella with that. And yeah, so.
From geckos?
Pardon me?
You get salmonella from geckos?
Yeah, you can. They have salmonella on them. You gotta be very careful when you handle them.
Huh. I never heard of that. We used to catch them all the time.
You get a heating lamp and everything, and you get the worms that I get from them, and the crickets and stuff, and yeah.
Yep.
All that stuff.
I had a grasshopper spit on me, but I didn't die. Looks like they spit, I don't know, coffee. It's something brown.
Well, see, that's the one thing I'm always worried about. I've always been worried about when the crap really hits the fan. Is when the crap really hits the fan, you got to worry about the animals that have the rabies, because you can have all your med kits and all your medications and everything you can have all that stuff. You get bit by a bat or a squirrel or something that has the rabies during the crap hits the fan, you're gonna be effed. Because you can't buy medication for that. You got to go there to the hospital to get treatment for that.
Do y'all have rabies a lot there?
As far as I know, not in this area, but that's the one thing you got to watch out for. You know, so because if you get that throwing crap at the fan, you're done.
Well, yeah, but that's not
Because I remember this one time, this guy. I remember this one
Same
time, this
here.
guy was. It was like I think it was like I think it was 4 or 5 years ago. He was fighting off this fox, and the fox had the rabies. And the thing is, part of the saliva got in the dude's eye, and he ended up getting rabies from it because it's and he had to get treatment from it. But like I said, that's right now. He was fine with that. He had to get the treatment, but if crap hits the fan, you get bit by one of those things. There was this only one time where this doctor helped this woman, and she was in late stage rabies thing, and she was going to be dead. And he came up with this new treatment where he slowed everything down, and she got cured over that. And he did that. You can look that up online. But like I said, that's the one thing that concerns me during crap hits the fan. If you have people coming after you, I can defend myself. I have my mag. Do this. I got my food. I got this. You get bit by somebody, something with rabies. Yeah, you don't have. I don't have rabies treatment in my cat. I don't have that.
Well, for one thing, I'm not going to be running around outside if shit hits the fan. And
well, I mean, you have to go outside at some point if you're going to go get supplies or
right,
go do hunting or something. But
I figure if anything's going to bother me,
excuse me,
zombies or I don't know. I haven't seen. I've seen one rabid animal in my lifetime in this area, and it's just not real common, and that's why
what type of animal was it?
it was a coon. And
okay.
so if a nocturnal animal comes out during the day, you can pretty much guess it's rabbit, and so you take it down. But that was the only thing that I've ever seen, and that was out in the boonies. It wasn't in my immediate area.
You gotta be careful taking on the rabid ones. If they are rabid, you gotta make sure when you kill them or shoot them or whatever, that you don't want to. You gotta make sure you don't get any saliva from them in your eye or anything. Because even if you get something from the saliva in your eye, it doesn't matter if they bite you or anything. You're gonna be infected. And you gotta go have the treatment. And that's the messed up thing about that with the rabies thing. You can be bit, okay, and you'll be good for like 2 to 3 months, and you'll be fine. But once it sets in, you're dead. You're dead when it comes to that. Once it sets in, there's no saving you, except that one dude that had that treatment, and it costs tons of money, and yeah.
Okay, we will watch out for rabid animals.
Definitely. I don't want to go out that way, I promise you.
Nope.
I see more rabid people and animals, but I don't even think they've got rabies. They're just rabid,
Right. And that's what we're corners. My ex-wife was rabid.
See?
Yeah, I think that if it gets that bad and people are desperate, it might be the people more concerning than the animals. The animals will probably get eaten. So there you got that. If the people are that desperate and eating the animals, maybe that, because you can get it that way also.
See, and here's the thing too is a lot of people get the misconception about the with the mice and the squirrels that have the rabies and everything. Like, oh, I was bitten by a squirrel or I was bitten by a mouse. And the thing is, with that is they're smaller animals, and they will not last long. Like unlike uh, raccoons or foxes or anything like that. They will more than likely succumb to their injuries, or they'll be already eaten before they can even bite you or spread the disease. It's the main, it's like the raccoons, the foxes, the dogs, all that other stuff that will get you. But the little animals, the little tiny animals, more than likely, if you're bit by one of them, more than likely they won't have rabies, except the bats. You have to watch out for the bats. The bats are, it's a scenario where if you're effed if you do and effed if you don't. But you just got to be careful. You just have to be very careful.
I think might be a couple more things a little more threatening than that. Maybe. Just my guess. But I understand what you're saying. I know, like here we have rattlers. Well, not everybody carries a vial of venom around with them either. And even some of the hospitals can't get it. So that's what we look at here, because rattlers are real common.
Oh yeah.
Rattlers.
Rattlesnakes.
You mean rattlesnakes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, rattlesnakes.
Yeah. And sometimes it takes more than one vial of venom to save you.
Well, they usually have plenty in stock, though, don't they? Most places.
No. One of my friends.
They don't keep a big stock of anti-venom.
No. One of my friends got bit, and he went to a hospital just north of Austin.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they had one vial, but he ended up needing 3, I think. And it's $80,000 a vial. And they had to send out to other hospitals to try and get more anti-venom.
80,000
It's
a
like
vial.
it's like the Black Widow, the Black Widow spider. Okay,
Yeah,
they have anti-venom for that. And the thing is, with that, most people, 99.9% of people, can survive that. It's just the thing is, you're going to be in a lot of pain for a long, long time. And with the antivenom, yeah, people that do that stuff and they get the antivenom, some of that stuff is expensive. It costs a lot of money, and some people do that so long in their lives they become immune to it. They become immune to the stuff. It's like the worst. I think the most poisonous snake right is, besides the sea snake, is the black mamba. That's the worst snake to get bit by. That's the worst one you can get bit by. And if you get bit by that, you're effed. But you can get help. But it's yeah. And the thing is, you don't. Why do people go in those places and try to collect those things anyway? I mean, they get their money, but I mean, think about that.
It's okay, like if we go down to the river fishing, we have to carry, because there's water moccasins. Water moccasins are very deadly also. So it just depends on your area, and it's not like people are looking for them or looking to get bit. It just happens. But I understand. I know a rattlesnake wrangler also and he's pretty much immune to it. But
Usually by the time you hit the rattlers, you're pretty much almost within striking range, you know.
yes, they
Within
can
a few,
strike like 12 feet, I think.
yeah, I
6
forget how many times their body length they can strike out, but yeah.
Yes.
We used to know a guy, I don't even know if he's still around, but called him Old Man James. He would go out, and that was one of his side things. He would go out and collect a bunch of snakes, and I don't know how he did it or how he got certified or whatever, but he would sell them. He would actually sell them to the hospitals. And he would get so much per snake so they could make the anti venom here locally at the Medical College of Georgia.
It's 17 feet.
But
They can just jump from the coil. They can just jump and just get you. That's why you got to wear those plastic things on your shins and stuff. We don't have the rail stakes around here. Well, we do, but they're in the hills and everything. And we have the how was it? If you have the black snakes around, those are the best snakes. If you see one of them, leave them alone because they will kill all the poisonous snakes and get rid of all your rodents for you too. Those are the best things to have in your house.
it's like a rat snake.
Not in your house. I mean, outside your
Yeah.
house.
I was thinking a rat snake or a king snake.
It's a black snake. They will kill. They'll kill the bed snakes and they'll get rid of all the rodents for you. And I think I already said this on your channel before. What is the only rodent? Was the only thing in the world? No, let me rephrase that. I apologize. What does a hedgehog have that no other else animal has? I mean, yeah.
I remember you saying that, and I don't remember what it was because I have a hedgehog, and porcupines have quills, so it's not the quills. It's got a little tiny nose. They're cute as can be.
And you all can look this up too, because I never what was his name? Oh yeah, Jack Hanna. I found this out back in the 90s about Jack Hanna when he told me about this. A hedgehog has this defense against every single something, and like I said, take a guess. And like I said, I cannot read chat right now. I'm afraid to hit anything. So if you can read chat for me, if there's anything for me, I'll just
Okay, but they're not saying anything. We all forgot if we knew. Is it? Well, it's not their smell. I don't know.
a hedgehog is immune to all snake venom to a point.
Oh, I thought you meant.
It can be bit by any snake in the world and it'll live. It all depends on how much the snake gives them though, but it's one it won't die. You remember the what was it? What's the weird Ricky Ticky Tabby? Remember that cartoon?
I do not.
I don't remember that cartoon. I mean, I've heard of a lot of different cartoons, like, but not that one.
Ricky
Hold on, let
Ticky
me
Tabby
internet.
with
let me internet search.
he was a mongoose. He was a mongoose, and he protected his
Okay, you
family
said
against the king
Ricky.
cobra.
What was the rest of it? Ricky what?
Ricky Ticky Tabby. He was a mongoose, and he protected his family against the king cobra. It was I think it was in the 80s or 90s. It was a cartoon. It was an awesome cartoon. It was a movie. It was a movie.
John knew what it was. Mongoose.
Yeah, I've never.
Cheryl remembers he killed Snake.
Oh, here's a YouTube clip of it. Nope. Never saw that one. I mean, I've seen a lot of different cartoons so over the years. I mean, everything from your
that was a
Silverhawk and
beautiful
Thundercats to
it was a beautiful movie. And then okay, here's one for you. Oh God, I'm going longer than I thought I was gonna. But here's one for you. Have you ever seen Watership Down?
Watership Down. No. I've seen Wacky Racers and Chase the Pigeon.
Yeah, no.
Some of those,
Watership
but
Down. I unfortunately I saw that as a child, and that gave me nightmares for years. I still get nightmares to this day watching that movie.
excuse me. Never heard of that one, unfortunately.
It was a beautiful movie. And the same guy that did the animation for that also did the movie Plague Dogs, which and I'm telling you right now, anybody here watching, please do not let your child watch Watership Down or Plague Dogs or no, because that messed me up. I still have nightmares over Worship Down. I really do. It was an awesome movie, but watching that as a kid, no.
What? Don't do that.
That was in the late 70s. I saw that and I'm like, oh man. But the animation in that was beautiful. It was beautiful. The storytelling in both movies were beautiful. But it's like, oh my god, just watch it. It's like, oh man, no, I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, and I've been drinking lemon tea.
Lemon tea.
Mm-hmm. Helps to get rid of mucus or stuff. It's good for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's why they used to put a slice of lemon on your glasses whenever, back when. Tea or water, lemon water. It's supposed to be good for you. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? None of you saw a Watership Down? None of you have?
No.
Well, hey, check it out. It's a good movie, but hey, I'm gonna let you know right now. Just give you a warning: do not let if you have nieces or nephews or kids, do not let them watch that. Don't. No.
Okay. I'm gonna. Whoops.
Well, I'm gonna have a cigarette with you fine folks, and I'm gonna let you go because I have to go to bed. I am tired. I'm really tired.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be eating pizza here soon, so I'm gonna hop off. I think.
Hey, who said that about the pizza?
Meat Puppet did.
Oh, sir, what are you gonna have? What kind of pizza are you gonna have?
One is a spaghetti pizza. The other one is I don't know what the other one is, but
spaghetti pizza. What do you mean spaghetti pizza?
I'm not entirely sure. It's a new place in town. They have some pizza, and so we got one for free, and then they gave us a discount on another one since the cold weather.
Nice.
So
that's cool.
Are you getting any drinks with that too, or?
No, we got drinks here at the house.
Oh, spaghetti pizza.
I can't imagine that. I just always ate pepperoni and jalapeno. Maybe some onions sometimes.
Jalapeno on certain kinds of pizza is good, but most of the time it's not. Just depending on
Mm.
You know, if it's like a Supreme style pizza or maybe a taco style pizza, I could see, excuse me, putting some jalapenos on it. But
I put jalapenos on everything. Did you know one jalapeno has all the vitamin C you need for a day?
Oh yeah, I love them.
well, and I know they help burn calories and whatnot too.
How about you, Watt? What are you having for dinner?
I had the bulgogi beef, rice, and spring rolls. Is this live? What we're watching now?
Yes.
Okay.
How
There's
about
Oh
you,
yeah.
Bonnie? How about you,
Uh-oh.
Bonnie? What are you having for dinner tonight?
I don't know that I'm going to eat anything. I'm just going to keep drinking water and
Hey, look at all the
Well,
bike
okay,
cops.
well, right, Bonnie, that's fine. As long as you keep hydrating, you gotta hydrate. It's very, very important.
I know this.
Man, I know they're cold on them bicycles, man.
Right?
Oh,
Love you all. I'm glad I'm doing this. And what are they doing right now?
This is
Being really cold.
at the January 6th jail. And
Oh man,
I guess because the Proud Boys were there, they might think that there's going to be a problem since they haven't released the prisoners yet. I don't know why all the police presence all of a
look at
sudden.
that guy. Look at his dad. He's so cool. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's all layered up. Yeah, I'd be layered up too, man. It's cold, brother. It's cold, brother. Hallelujah, man. Layer
Yeah.
up and protest. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not much of a protester, but I can assure you it wouldn't be in cold weather.
Well, and I think that pretty soon they're going to be setting up because a lot of these are the J6ers that stand on the corner every night. It's usually a different corner, but for some reason the police are not letting them back there tonight. So I figure they'll probably set up out here in the front. Hopefully the prisoners can hear them whenever they play the song, sing, pray. They do this every single night for the past 900 days.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's bullcrap. They should not have been arrested for what they did. They shouldn't have been arrested for what they did. You know,
No.
Trump said when that happened, well, let's call the National Guard in, and frickin' effing Pelosi said, "Oh no, 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 no." Yeah, they're there. I'm so glad he pardoned them. Get them out of the prison. They should not be there at all. They don't deserve to be there at all. Free them. Come on.
And
Right.
Ashley Babbitt's mother is the one who started that movement. And because she lost her daughter, and I guess her way of dealing with that was to help encourage all the other prisoners, because we all know what it was. And
Was she the one that that bad person did the cop, so-called cop, shot her, and yeah, was that the
yeah,
person that did that?
yes.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Prayers for her. Prayers for her and her family. God bless her. Prayers for her.
yep. And her mother, I think her name is Nikki. I could be wrong. But yep, she's out there every night. Unless she has to leave for something and then someone else will take her place. But she's pretty much the one that they set up flags. They set up pictures of the prisoners and a picture of her daughter. And then they have a PA system so that the prisoners can hear them. And sometimes the prisoners can call and so that they can hear them inside the prison. It's very moving that we have good patriot Americans out there. Freezing cold, it doesn't matter what the weather is, they're out there and standing for the prisoners. Hostages.
Yeah, the thing is, they should have never been in there to begin with anyway. They didn't do anything wrong.
Exactly. There were some instigators, no doubt. That's what I had seen earlier, that, what I say, 13 were not being released because of further looking into or something. Trump referred to them as hostages. Okay, then I'm not in trouble for saying that.
Okay, all right. I gotta interrupt. Who just lit up the cigarette?
Wasn't me this time. But I'm going to turn it up and see what this lady is saying, if that's okay with y'all.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see what's going on.
Right. Yeah. Oh, it's old school. Yeah. Man, I was a I was a pretty outgoing kid. So it was hard to discipline. I got grounded a lot. I did, but we had our own phone in our own little den upstairs. And Mom and Dad kind of lived downstairs. We had like our own suite, so it wasn't that bad. I called my sister a butt once, and now my parents curse like crazy. I'm like, you're grounded. I mean, that wasn't even that bad, was it? Don't call your sister a butt. You're grounded for 2 weeks. What? Too much.
With our daughters, not like my parents, but they turned out to be good too.
Yeah, that's good. My parents, they were strict in some ways, but they really allowed us to develop into our own individual, kind of. They were kind of a mixed bag like that. I think I thought it was pretty rough when I was young, but then I look back and I think, gosh, I had it pretty good.
Yeah, that's right.
I just never liked it when what would the neighbors think? I never liked that. I never liked that. That's not who I am. I could care less what the neighbors think.
She's just telling her life story. I don't know what's going on.
No, we go. You want to stay warm, you want to stay safe, you want to stay hydrated. Yeah, you gotta be ready too. You gotta have your preps ready, because even though he's in there, I mean, thank God he's in there right now. And you gotta realize he's not gonna what's the word? He's not gonna be able to fix everything in one day. He's not gonna do that, because you gotta realize what they did with what they did back in the day. The 4 years they did, they crapped all over America. And so hopefully, Trump can do that. I mean, you see the what was it? It's the Oval Office thing with all those books he was going to sign. Hopefully he signs
Executive
everything.
orders. Is that what they're called? Executive orders.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt them. I apologize.
I was answering you. I believe they're called executive orders. Is that right?
Yeah. Did you see all the books on the table he had?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he's gonna be taking care of business right now. Thank God for that, because I'm so sick and tired of this crap that we were the 4 years before. All I'm gonna say right now is hopefully we're on the right track right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Hopefully we're on the right track, and hopefully everything's gonna be good. But we're still gonna be coming over obstacles and stuff. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So let's just think about that. Hopefully everything will be good.
Lisa, what were the deaths from? Like car accidents or what?
It was probably the stuff from the 2020 because we don't know what that's from. So that's all I'm gonna say about that.
No, she's talking about the weather in Texas.
No telling.
Oh, the weather, the cold weather, stay warm. You gotta stay hydrated. You gotta bundle up if you can. If you're freezing your butt off, bundle up, put some stuff on, and just get in the covers. Just bundle up and stay warm.
It does all take time. Still shocked but not surprised that they won't release him. Sadly, prayers. We just want to stop sending our tax dollars to countries who hate us. Absolutely, Bob. I agree. Who is that talking? That is Mike B. That was just talking.
What?
Lisa was asking me who was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if it's any family members that are still out there waiting, or if it's just the ones that want to see this happen.
I imagine there's some family, if there's some word or something that somebody's going to get released, I'm pretty sure some of those probably are family.
Yeah.
That's funny that right when he was before inaugurated, that all those people over there, they started releasing stuff, and because they know he ain't gonna take anybody's crap. He is gonna go over there and do his crap. It's not gonna be like potato and all that other crap. He's gonna say, "Hey, you get real, you release those people, or else."
Oh, Meat Puppet jumped down. Thanks for coming up, Meat Puppet. What? Can I leave you in charge for just a second?
Sure, go ahead.
The thing you're showing right now, it always reminds me of Strange Brew with Doug and Doug. What was that guy's name? That's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, Bill and Doug, yeah, Mackenzie, yeah, they're. Oh man, yeah, I don't know how cold it is there, but oh man, it's freezing here right now. Freezing right here right now. It's horrible.
I bet. It's cold everywhere.
Yeah, it's cold there. It's cold there. Look at the you got the hoods on, those special hoods. Yeah, those. I can't afford such things like that. I mean, I got stuff that I can afford that I'm that I keep warm, but I don't have something like that.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably down into the teens. I don't think it got up, but into the 20s for the high in DC today.
Oh, the teens. It's been in the morning here. It's been -4, and it felt like -17 today. And then later on today, it was 12 degrees, and we were having a heat wave because compared to that, it's like, man, dude, brother, it is freaking cold. It is cold. Ugh. I don't even know what he's saying. He's going. Yeah, I don't even know if anyone can hear me anymore. Anyway, I don't know. Hey, Bonnie, am I still up here, or did I get dropped? Or
No, you're still here, unless it's a mass hallucination.
oh, all right. Man, that's cold. That is cold. It is cold, 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 cold. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting so old in my life. I just hate this weather. I really, really do. It's awful. It is awful. All right. Well, okay. So we can't. It's muted. So I'm gonna improvise then. So, Miss, can we tell you? Can we ask you about how cold it is here? I'm gonna say about this is like, yeah, I'm gonna keep yapping and yapping and yapping. But hey, I can still ask you how cold it is here. And yeah, and I'm gonna shake my head. Oh, yes, and yeah, I'm still gonna talk, but you haven't answered me yet, Miss. And oh, I gotta put my thing over my head, and I'm still gonna be talking. Oh, I'm gonna talk now. Oh, I can't stand this weather. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold right now. It's so cold. You know, when I have to go to the bathroom, it's so cold when I sit on the toilet seat. It's really so cold, and yeah, it's really cold. Yeah, but man, you still have to poop and do your thing and everything. But yes, I get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you again, ma'am. And like, oh yeah, but still, when I poop, I still have to sit down and poop. I still have to do that and everything. And yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to check my watch, see what time it is right now, because I gotta go poop right now. And yeah, and yeah, I gotta go to the store. I gotta go buy prices for eggs and everything else because everything else is so expensive and everything. And why don't we just pin over there? And yeah, okay, let's pin back to me. And I'm gonna just get out of here. And no bad pin back to me. And yeah, I'm gonna smile and say, hey, how's it going? Yeah.
I think I probably got about an inch here at my place of snow today. Monty, we're currently running test trials of the new Stargate program. May seem a little confusing at first, but get used to it. Get used to the new Stargate program. Welcome to the new world.
Oh my God! Look at him. Look at how big and fat he is. Look at him. How can you let your freaking gut get that big? What the heck, dude? Did you just see that, dude?
It's probably his winter insulation, his winter coat. You know?
You still there, Bonnie?
think she had to go get something to drink. Just had to rehydrate.
Oh yeah, you gotta hydrate. Very, very, very,
Got
very
to.
important. Very important. You gotta hydrate. It's very important.
I don't think we're having Stargate weather. I think we're having Colgate weather.
Oh man. Oh, what this weather here is awful. It's so cold, so cold. It's awful. It's completely awful. It's horrible, dude. It's horrible.
Oh, I bet. Could be
Is
a little
this live?
MK Ultra.
Is this live stuff or is it taped?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is live. Could be
It's
from the
live.
future. I don't know. Could be tomorrow's broadcast today.
What happened?
Oh, we were just discussing the current Stargate situation. How you were doing a test run right now.
Yeah, we were wondering where you were.
Well, I thought I'd try some baking soda and water, but that was not. No.
Pretty tasty, huh?
I don't know that it's supposed to burn all the way down. It's bubble and
No. You don't do the baking soda and water. What you do with that is you don't drink it. You brush your teeth with that, and then you swish your mouth with that, and then you spit it out. You don't drink it. You don't drink that stuff. It's to help your teeth.
yes, I brush my teeth with it, but you can also drink it. It's good for to balance out your pH. It's good for you have a gas bubble or something like
Oh,
that.
you mean if you have the fart? You mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, here's something. Here's something you might want to know, and I'm going to say this right now. I am not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. You have something called something from your thymus. Okay, you can do that. Rub that. It's a pressure point. Okay, and you know what that is? The thymus, right?
Thyme, yes.
The thymus.
Oh, no. I don't know what.
It's where your sternum is in your chest. It's you go from you go from the top of your chest right down in the middle, and you can start doing that. You can rub that and everything, and you can and you'll feel it. It hurts. It hurts when it hurts. It's the better. I mean, it's called the thymus. It's right. It's the sternum of the chest, and that you do that, and there's another thing you have is it's on the left side of your body, where you go from your thymus, you go over there, and it's I'm gonna have to make a video about that, where you can start rubbing that and massaging that, and it will help you heal too, and everything. And they don't tell you about that. And you do that, and the thing is, it hurts when you first do it. It hurts. It hurts like a son of a you know what. But it does help. It does help, just like with the thymus. When you do the thymus, and I'm going to tell you this right now, I'm gonna make it. Man, I'm gonna make a video about that too. When you do the thymus thing, your poops are gonna come out probably green or blue or black. And no, the thing is, I'm not kidding. It gets rid of it gets rid of so many toxins in your body that are built up. It does. It really, really does. I'm not kidding about that. You will see when if you, like I said, I'll make the videos. It's unbelievable because when I first did the thymus thing,
It
I thought it
sounds
was
unbelievable.
crap. It was. I did that during. It was like in the early 2000s. Okay, my craps were regular craps and stuff, and then after I started doing that, they started coming out green and everything. And started doing that, and it got rid of the toxins. They came out green, and this was before the food coloring crap with the what was it, the Halloween Whopper and everything. But this was before that. You do this the right way, it gets rid of the toxins. Your poo will look different. I'm not kidding. I'm trying to help people with this stuff.
Shoveler, it's good to see you.
Pardon me?
There's a new name in chat. I was just saying hello. And Pat, good to see you back.
I was a
Can
little
anyone
optimistic at first, but I don't think I'm liking this new Stargate trial.
Can anyone tell me what's in chat? Because I can't read shit right now. Like I said, I can't read shit right now.
Few of the released prisoners have done interviews. I just woke up. Where are we? I think we're in China now. Chat's just
Something Wong.
Okay, here's somebody
who
else
said something? Who said something wrong?
I'm gonna see if this is an interview of somebody.
All right.
Whatever we say probably have an effect on somebody else.
Yes.
We don't even realize.
Right.
That's the point.
And that is the point. Yes, because it's so deeply ingrained that in every movement that we're thinking more of God and less of ourselves.
Yes.
And more of others and less of ourselves. Yeah. And so that's who I'm becoming, and that's who I want to be.
That's what a mirror in what we did, right? Yeah. It's like so many. So you spend like nine, so many people. We are part of this, right? Yes. We are part of this. Yes. We are carrying on the baton.
Yes, yes. You're good. You almost weren't. Because I get exuberant when I'm talking about God. I love it. It's my favorite subject.
All right, y'all.
So amazing. Did you want to be the center of attention?
David Golden. Thank you.
We all have a lot. But again, people might not realize how spiritual D is. They may not realize that, and how he and Hippie.
I'm also an asshole too, so there's that.
Well, because Jesus died on the cross, because we're not perfect, we are sinners. Right. But it doesn't mean do it on purpose.
Oh, you know what? We're missing Bible study.
We've done a lot of traveling together, a lot. Hippie and D and I. Oh my gosh, the People's Convoy and everything.
Okay, I thought it was going to be more.
Yeah, Jesus died for us. He died for our sins. He died for he sacrificed his life for us. He sacrificed himself for our sins. He died on a cross in Calvary. He shed his blood for us, for our sins. And I cry every day because I sin every day. I don't mean to, but we all have our faults. I didn't get saved until 2003. I still look back at what all the bad stuff I did back before I got saved. It still bothers me.
Well, hallelujah that you've been saved. That's
right.
Definitely changes your life.
Well, and if anybody thinks that I did really bad things with anything else, the bad things I ever did back then before I got saved, I just slept with a lot of women. That's the worst thing I ever did. And I regret it every day. Wish I never did it, but I didn't know that stuff back then before I got saved.
Yeah. And she said, sinners, Monty. You're sinners. TMI. Okay.
Oh, for me?
I'm thinking maybe from a while ago. The TV was echoing. Oh, okay. And it might, when I share, if I'm not muted, I'm sorry. When I'm not muted, it echoes, I think. Which countries are better than others to travel to? I don't know. I've never left the country. I was created right here. I guess I was meant to be here.
Yeah, because there's been so many times in my life. I look back at what happened to me when I was little too, where it's really messed up, where I shouldn't be here anymore. I remember this one time I was a little kid. I was messing around with a gas can and batteries and a lighter, and yeah, I
I had a
what happened
grandson
was is
growing up.
I lit the thing on fire, and I went there and I tried to put it out with the hose, and the hose wouldn't reach that way. And the thing is that the gas can rolled down the hill and lit everything on fire, but everything went out. And then there was another time where my parents we were going to Baltimore, and remember what was it, station wagon? See, it was a station wagon. The transmission actually fell out during the turnpike and everything, and this other car stopped, and they said, "Oh, we'll give you a ride, give you a ride." And for a moment, I was gonna go with them, and I was 14 years old. By then, I stayed. Where would I be right now if I went with them? Think about that. I think about that every day. And there was the other time where there was a serial killer in this area where I was a little when I was a little kid too. I remember this too. I was 9 years old. I went around and did this thing, and I went to the store and everything, and that's when that dude was doing bad things. And I'll tell you, I lived 4 states away, but his name was Lewis Lent. Look him up. He was a bad dude. He was a serial killer. He killed a lot of kids. He was in the area. I could have got snatched up by him.
Yeah. I think we've all had a lot of close calls and some crappy childhoods, but here we are. There's a reason.
Yeah, exactly. We're all here for a reason. We're all here for a reason. And I still pray to God every day. What's my reason for being here? Is it to help you guys here on this channel, or is it just help other people? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'll tell you right now, you know 10 TV, right?
Yes.
If it was because me personally, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I wouldn't when in the beginning, I never ever wanted to get involved with anything. I just wanted to sit back and not get involved in anything. I was just gonna sit back and not bother anything. But she, Tin TV, she told me that told me she said a story about how God went to her and told her to start, doing stuff what she did, and then eventually, and it happened to me too. It wasn't for 10 TV. I want to be here right now talking to any of you. I want to have a YouTube channel. I want to have anything like this if it wasn't for 10 TV. So if anybody here,
This guy just get released.
Oh, let me turn it up. I hope. Volume, Bonnie.
Extra charges that they added on, then they will.
We heard that, so she's one of those.
Hold you.
Do you know how many are still? Is it? We heard 3 that are still.
There's her, my buddy, Box.
oh my God, it's
like
Wolverine.
7. Okay, we heard 7 originally.
Yeah, I think
then we heard 3.
7.
Have you seen your sister since you've been in there
We
at all?
have. Yeah, we've had a lot of different ways we've contacted each
15
other.
total tonight.
Beautiful.
15 they're bringing out.
Talk to this man. This man's been on the Real
Been
American
on.
Voice.
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah, this is bad. Are you hungry?
That's right. The only real media we got.
Yeah.
I know. We're like, are you good?
Yeah, man.
So
many people came out.
Oh, there's more down there. They just made a thing. You're going to be down there.
Yeah, I had the flag all ready for you. We turned it up.
Been waiting for this.
Turned it upside down this morning. We turned it back over. And then they did it wrong again. But this is what the families have been dealing with for 4 years. Just kind of injustice.
Jonathan, what does it today mean to you?
Oh, it means so much. It's a new chapter, and it's not the end of our duties here, but it's really the beginning. It's America's seen for 4 years just criminalizing patriots for standing for what was right and what we know it was right to stand on for 2020
Yeah, exactly.
election. Everybody knew what happened. So if we didn't stand that day, what would that say about our character as Americans? And so, after that, we were criminalized, lives destroyed, calling us terrorists, destroying our families and everything else.
That's right.
And then having to reap the consequences of that. And, you're ashamed. You're ashamed of what America, how you were treated. And now you come out of, one of the worst prisons in America for standing up on what you believe in. And now here with all these other, Americans, and just seeing your country turn around, seeing Donald Trump and his cabinet getting in, and just, having that feeling of, yes, we were able to see it, and just having that feeling of, being proud to be American again. Not being ashamed every time you saw your president, or every time you turned on the news and you were slandered because you stood on your rights. And being able to hug your family again. Y'all don't understand how amazing fresh air is. It's been 6 months since we've actually seen fresh air.
6 months.
6 months. And,
Wow.
So actually to see the sky and to feel fresh air is amazing. It's such an amazing.
Is it nice?
It is.
Say it for us, honey. Say it's nice.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah, we love you.
Jonathan, now your
Yes,
sister's
sir.
still in there.
Yes.
How many are still in there, and why are they still being
I
held?
believe all I know, I think there are 7 for just maybe like petty extra charges that they put on, for usually just for J6 charges, which should have been dropped as well, but for some reason the judges aren't signing off on it. So they'll be held until they sign off or until they get those things figured out, which is unfortunate. I had no idea. If I would have known, I would have never walked out of there without my sister. So I thought everybody was coming out.
Well, I know what we're praying for, and I know
not
the
gonna
people
leave
that
until
have been
she comes
standing here for
out,
900 days are going to continue to stand until she's out. So.
No, that's it.
God bless you. What would you say to President Trump if he's watching?
Thanks so much. Make the freedom again, man.
Yeah,
It's
let
amazing.
freedom ring.
Yeah.
Make America great again.
I'm asking everybody this question, but what would you say to liberal Americans who still believe January the 6th was an assault on democracy?
Oh,
I believe the truth is going to come out.
it is.
And once you get on like real news and people that actually cover real media, you'll see
That's it. Oh, sorry.
You actually see what really happened that day, that we were actually attacked and we were actually, pushed, and they slandered us and turned it into whatever they wanted it to be. And once that truth comes out, America will truly see what happened on 2020, that we had, all the rights in the world to do what we did. And, and we should have never been in that jail. And so many families should have never been destroyed for, being
back to
American.
bed.
Basically doing what we were supposed to do that day. And so that's it.
Can I just
Yes,
double
sir.
check your name?
Jonathan Paul.
Great, thank you.
Yes,
Jonathan.
sir.
What
so
did
much.
the Freedom Corner movement mean to you while you were
Oh, it meant so much. That was amazing. Being able to stand beside all these wonderful patriots and knowing they were out there every day for us, singing the national anthem at 9 o'clock was amazing.
Because we love you.
That's it.
Hey, what time is it?
I think it's 7
Okay.
something, is it?
8:07.
8:07.
Well, you'll hear it again.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
What was it like seeing your dad?
It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. seeing
What was the
family.
first thing you said to your dad?
I love you.
That's why I told you that's what we said.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
No,
proud.
it's amazing.
My dad would be proud of 2 children being in their prison like that, and I'm as proud as I can be of these men and ladies that are true heroes. Because they did stand up for a stolen election, and the truth will set us free, and that's why Donald Trump did what he did. I'm sick of the naysayers. Oh, they were just so violent. No, 4 people died that day. Roseanne Borland, Mrs. Greason, Mr. Greason, Kevin, Phillips, and
Benjamin Phillips.
Benjamin Phillips, and Ashley Babbitt died that day. And we got a monument at the house with their names on it. It means that much to us. I don't want those names ever forgotten. And these people stood up for all Americans that day, and they robbed it from them. Those names are smeared, and those families were smeared for 4 years, and that's going to change.
That's right.
Dig, do your jobs as journalists and dig and find out what really happened. Why did they destroy all the evidence? Why was stuff taken immediately off of the social media when they showed the buses driving up and the park police working with Antifa and the FBI working with Antifa? You know what? And it was all out there.
Would you both accept an invitation to the Oval Office to thank President Trump in person?
I sure would if he invited us. Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Oh man, that'd be special.
Does it feel like you've come out into a different America?
I believe we have. We have. We've been fighting for truth for 4 years now and longer. And I believe Americans are waking up to it and truly wanting a better America for themselves. And so many patriots that stood beside us for all these years, knowing the truth and knowing what was right, and not giving up on us, and just waiting for that final moment when we could walk out of here and know that we would be free again. And it's such an amazing feeling.
Freedom! Woo! Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, God bless you. I know.
It's a storm. I
gotta give you another. Awesome.
Yes, sir. Y'all been doing the word.
Y'all been doing the word.
There he is, folks.
Amazing. Yeah.
There's Jonathan.
You down.
What did you learn while you were in there? Did you come away with any new
learned a lot.
perspectives? What do you take back with it?
The main thing that we learned is how insanely corrupt the justice system is.
Not just for J6?
Not just for J6,
for all
for
of them.
so many inmates. I met inmates that had so many different charges that should have never been in there. And the justice system just abuses them like they have no voice, and they'll rot in jail for years because they don't want to judge people correctly, and they just abuse the justice system so much. And if anything has to change, that has to change. You know, we've had over 500 something J6ers or more gone through the justice system now, federal prisons all over America. And we've seen it from the inside, how corrupt America, you know, just this prison system is, and jail systems, and how Americans are just treated like trash.
Right.
I mean, you have absolutely no rights whatsoever once you go in there, and people don't hear about it, you know, and unless, you know, man over here that videos us and those that have been on the corner videoing us for so long, nobody would have ever known what really went on in those jails. And so it's truly have to get out. And
Do you envision yourself staying involved in criminal justice reform now that you've gotten such a behind-the-scenes look at it?
I believe I have a lot of other buddies in there that are pro se. My man Purdy over there, he came out with me. He's extremely smart with legal work, and I will continue to speak on it. I mean, until the day I die, until it fixed. But being into the legal field, I don't think I will be. But we would definitely be speaking out.
And what role did faith play in the process of keeping you
The entire thing? Oh yeah, without faith, I would have fallen apart a long time ago.
And do you have faith this country's moving in the right direction
Yes, I
now
do.
with this leadership?
Oh yeah. No, that's it. Without Jesus Christ, I would have been lost. I mean, that's what holds us all together, and that's what makes true patriots. You know, when we have a true cause, when we understand right and wrong, and understand that God's given us such an amazing country, and that it is our duty as Americans to stand for what is right. That is what it's all about.
Yes.
That is what it's all about.
And with the right and wrong concept, with the part of the country that just thinks people that were involved in this don't deserve to come out, what do you say to them if they say, no, they were wrong, they should stay in there? What would you try to tell those people as we try to heal and move on past this?
That, you know, if you understand what we stood on in 1776 and the different times in history where patriots rose to the occasion, they were abused, they were called tyrants, they were called everything else at those times. But now in history, when we look back, we realize that they were right. They stood for what was right. They stood for the rights that God gave us. And on January 6th, we stood for the right that we had a right to vote, and we had the right to see where those votes went. And when they said, no, you don't have that right, and attacked us for that, and when the truth comes out and actually shows the videos of us getting attacked, I was there, and I saw it. And then when we got attacked by the justice system, and all those videos were erased, and the whole story was changed, and America sees that, they were completely changed their mind about J6ers, and they truly see the truth of what really happened.
Well,
that
and
day.
the J6 committee was just pardoned by Biden. Do you have thoughts on that?
Exactly, because he knows what he did. They all know what they did, and they know they're all criminals, and they've destroyed 1,500 families and more that have dealt with this thing, and just absolutely destroyed families and destroyed lives, and you know, so many awful things have happened because of this, and they're going to get away scot-free, they think. And
no way.
What is the first meal? What's on your bucket list for the first week?
I really don't know.
What have you
To be
been
honest
dreaming
with
of?
you, I'm just full of freedom right now. I'm not even hungry.
Yeah.
That's right.
Awesome, Jonathan. Oh my gosh.
See happen going forward.
Oh, all kinds of stuff. Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to get warm now?
Oh, yeah, I bet.
I know. Your dad's back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was all the bags are back there. Hey, bunch. I wanna let you know we have something down there. If you're coming down there, we have something for you.
Alrighty, yes, sir.
Me and Sherry and the whole chat.
Freedom Corner. Yeah.
Freedom Corner and the online patriots, but
Okay.
every J6er that was incarcerated a gift. So.
That's right. That's right. You're special, honey. We love you. All right. Care packages have been put together. Yeah. From the people that we've been standing at the vigil on the corner, Freedom Corner. Yeah. So, just some words of thanks. Yeah.
Yeah. Meaning, as
I mean,
far as you were always
yes.
the one that always came.
Yes. Glory be freedom.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Together we all.
Praise the Lord you guys doing that.
And everybody on the chats and everything that they've all been donating and giving to the Gifts and Go, writing letters, coming to visit when they can. I mean, it's taken a whole community of patriots to help make sure these guys get out. Yeah. Yeah. And that vigil gave them a voice. So it's very important. Yeah. You know it. Thank you for asking. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yes, this is my oldest son. Yeah.
Jonathan's freezing.
No, he's gonna be fine. He's got a handle.
Right, okay.
I don't know if this is true or not. Supposedly they're just letting them off at random spots.
Yes, they are. He had to walk up here.
Isn't that terrible?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want them to get a hero's welcome.
Well, there have been a couple that requested to not because they didn't want to get mobbed by the media.
Yeah, it's right there.
But these guys, it was random. It's random. They just don't care. They just treat them like a piece of shit. It's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah. It really is. Oh my gosh.
You got
So Olivia's still in, you guys, and y'all heard Jonathan say he wouldn't have even walked out if he had known.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. The love is so warm. Thank you.
So they're still keeping his sister in. Oh, y'all are both muted. Let me see.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Man, yeah, I know that's got to be tough. He gets, like he said, he thought they were all getting released and it was just him and his sister still in there.
Yeah.
It's got to be tough.
Yep. That's hard. But he looks good. Looks,
Yeah.
They,
I guess he's been in there the whole time.
Sounded like it.
Huh.
I never did hear the father say how they were arrested, if it was immediate or.
Yeah. I know some were, at different times.
Yeah.
I think there might have been a few that day, but I think majority were like after the fact.
But that they're just sending them out the door in different places, different areas. That's kind of.
Oh, especially, if you got locked up when it was warmer and you're dressed for warmer occasion, you get let out into that. Yeah, that's got to be brutal.
Right. And not wanting him to have a hero's welcome. It's sad. But he found it.
Yeah. Well, I imagine that many people out there, even if they don't let them get certain areas, they can get a view,
Yeah. Well, and him saying he's going to continue on. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, imagine the books. I know one of the prisoners wrote a book while he was in prison. I don't know anything else about it. I just know that he wrote a book. I can try and find out. Cash would probably know. And he usually answers me.
It's weird, this concept of time, time well spent or time with loved ones, it's a beautiful thing, but time also is one of the worst things they can give you.
Yeah.
The judge hits that gavel and tells you got time. Oh man. It's weird how it works that way, It's just the concept of time. I really don't understand it, but it's the worst thing they can do is just give you time. But in a way, if you let it get to you, I know you got the stuff you got to deal with, but you can't let it cage your mind. They might have your body in a cage, but you can't let it cage your mind.
Right. And that's what he was saying. Faith. Definitely. he would have just fallen apart if it hadn't been for faith.
And that's like what, like a county jail or like a city jail they were in?
So it's in DC. They called the mayor to have him released. So I would guess it's a city jail if the mayor was the one that they called for the release of him.
Yeah.
They were putting her phone number in the chat from the video. It's a lady mayor. Man had a nice haircut. Man could wear interesting line. Well, I know we're seeing real time what's going on. I talked to someone personally who was in there. I don't know. But it sounded like he said when they asked him something about President Trump, I thought it was President Trump, unless they said Biden, but he said he's corrupt. They're all corrupt. And I was trying to, what? I don't know.
Yeah.
He said he would. He said he would meet with Trump if he got a chance, if he was asked to. So I don't know either. Is that another one that was released? It's like maybe.
You remember what that guy's name who just supposedly got out, what his name was? What his name is?
Oh
They
goodness.
call him Jack?
I'm thinking it was Jason.
I forgot that quick.
No. So I need to go back to it and listen, rewind.
Well,
His sister's name's Nicole. I caught that. I think he said Nicole.
well, if it was me, I'd be ready to get the heck away from there, as far away from there as possible.
I know. But, you know, they're going to wait and see if she can get out.
Oh, yeah. Man. Somebody drive me or get me on a bus somewhere. Get me out of here.
Mm-hmm. How many are left? Who is this?
I think the planetary alignment was supposed to be visible tonight, but I won't be able to see it now, not with this snow and clouds.
Yep. Someone in chat said, if this don't light your fire, your wood is wet.
Still a bunch of people there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, in about 30 minutes, they'll start the vigil where they sing and pray.
Oh, they all interviewing that guy.
Are they interviewing another one? Let me go check it out.
I think it's the same guy. He's just kind of making his rounds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I know there was some mainstream there earlier, and they're probably still there. They probably have their vans parked with the heaters going.
Of course.
Yeah, with the bright lights, I would say they're mainstream.
Somebody, yeah. Who knows? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Man, I guess you got the right hat for it.
You want to see what they're saying?
Sure, why not? Let's see what they got to say about it.
And we heard that they were dropping them off in the city. I went and I gave her a secret. I said, they're dropping them off. I said, be ready.
Yeah.
And sure enough, they did. I mean, it's just over the top evil.
You have tears in your eyes right now. So your son just got released.
Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of him. I mean, who would be proud of 2 children in prison? You know. I was.
That's right.
We've been pulling right now. His son Michael.
John.
I'm sorry, his son John. John and Olivia.
Come over here.
Just got released from
She
DC.
did one of the first vigils for J6 there in New York.
Wow, that's
when me and Olivia. When it first happened.
Yeah. Wow.
And,
so we wanted to get you're the star right now. And
yeah,
you're free.
Yeah.
It's
all I
free. Yeah.
Tell me how it must feel like right now to be free, have your feet on the ground, have your family here waiting for you, and so many people that love you.
Oh yeah, no, it's such an amazing feeling because you understand, we grow up outside and feel the fresh air all the time, but when you've been locked away for 6 months, this is the first time I've had fresh air in 6 months. Wow. And so it's just an amazing thing to just look up and see the sky, and just to feel the wind, and just to have more than just a 10 by 10 square to walk around in. It's such an amazing feeling. So don't ever take it for granted. No. Just freedom, just to be able to walk out, just to be able to enjoy, just the fresh air and things like that. And, stepping out, it's a whole new word is freedom. It means so much more than just, what most people think freedom is. It's so much. And true freedom only comes from Jesus Christ.
Amen.
That's right.
And through this whole jail experience, and through this whole last 4 years, just how my faith has grown, and just seeing so many miracles come true, and how just this justice system has attacked my family, destroyed so many things, and yet I've had so much peace through this whole thing, knowing that it was for such a bigger cause than just myself and just us.
That's right.
We were part of something that was huge. This is part of our whole country's history. And once Americans truly see the truth of what happened on January 6th, and once the truth comes out, they'll understand. It wasn't just a bunch of people upset about an election. It was so much more. It was Americans rising up to the occasion, knowing that was our right, and that was if we didn't stand that day and let our voices heard, then we were lost. I believe the country would have fallen apart. And America now sees what has happened, that we stood on our rights and we were attacked, and so many lives were ruined because of it. 4 lives were lost that day, and so many lives lost afterwards with suicides, and just lives absolutely ruined. And And once Americans see the truth, not just those that have been a part of it, but those that have been on the outside see it. It'll be such an amazing thing to see that. Come out.
On your sister. And by the way, his sister is about to be released.
Right here.
His sister's about to be released any minute now from DC.
Oh, you
jail.
got to be kidding.
Is she?
No.
She's not?
No, there's tomorrow.
They're dragging their heels.
Oh,
If
so
papers are not in order.
we were here waiting for everybody to be released, but his sister Olivia will be released tomorrow. You guys have to
Lord
send us
willing,
the
it will be.
Lord willing, and there will be another big family reunion. When was the last time you saw her?
To be honest with you, they don't ever let the female units meet with the male units unless you're in education. And when you're a J6er, you're put in a certain pod. You're not allowed to go to educational, different units and stuff like that. But my sister is an incredible artist, and she got in really good with some of the COs and things, and said, I can help paint these educational rooms and things and do all kinds of art. And they're like, oh man, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, just paint these rooms up and we'll get you some help. And they're like, and she said, all I need is there's 2 guys down there in the J6 pod that they can paint and they can come help me out. And it was my buddy Joseph Hutchison and me. And so they're like, all right, anything for you, we'll get you set up. And so it was a miracle. That doesn't happen.
Yeah,
and exactly. And so because she is such an amazing person in the jail, and just made such an impression on the guards. She basically, they all agreed to it and allowed us to go up there and paint for weeks with her and be able to talk with her. And so it was such a miracle to be able to do that. So it hasn't been too long since I've seen her. Last time I saw her, I think was about a week ago, and I just hugged her. I'm like, next time I see you, we'll be outside.
Yeah.
And so, just can't wait.
Tina, is it still on? Is it Sunday? Okay, what's your message to President Trump if he's watching this?
Oh man, thank you so much. You're putting this family back together.
And what about? Hold on a second, guys. Stay right there. So how long ago were you guys reunited? Like, let's move forward a little bit. The court about 10 minutes ago, you guys saw each other.
Yeah. I think it's about 20 minutes ago.
20 minutes ago.
10 minutes, probably 10 minutes.
And I know you're
Time's
very.
flying, but I'm ecstatic. They said that he'd been released. My wife was up here because we were looking for him all over the city. They had people out looking and call it. It's a network.
Just so the audience knows, they had dropped a lot of the prisoners off around the city for whatever reason they did that. So we had to look for it.
Right. Yeah, it was so wrong, but they robbed it. It would have been so fun to run up there to the prison when the doors open and just hug his neck and told him how proud we were of him and how much we loved him.
Yes.
But they can't steal what God's put in their hearts for one another. I mean, that love only comes through Jesus Christ. And it's been amazing what God's done with my children and how He's protected them.
Can you see how many
through these 4 years and kept the family together. So many families don't have that. It's so attainable. God bless you.
You want to tell your son in front of the whole world?
I love him. And I'm proud of him. And I'm proud of my daughter and I'm proud of the United States of America. I told the country 4 years ago, I'm more worried about the country than I am most children because I know their destiny is eternity. And the country doesn't know Christ. And we were about to be destroyed by the Creator because we were so wicked. And what's going on in that, what they did to the kids today. They're not kids, they're grown men. What they're doing to the country today is this is the deep state. This is what Trump's fighting, and we've got to stand with him and clean it up and have a Mount Carmel experience. And only Bible people know what I'm talking about there. We've got to tear down the high places and repent.
That's
because
right.
we only have 4 years. If we don't clean it up, it'll be right back and we'll be destroyed just like Nineveh was. I'm a true Job. And I mean it. We were about to be destroyed, and we got an opportunity for 4 years. Amen. If we take advantage of it, we can be saved. If we don't, we'll be destroyed. We're that wicked.
You want to say a quick prayer?
I would love that.
Yes.
Father, we just come before you. And thank you for today. And the truth, we thank you for yesterday. And our president that you've been protecting for us, Lord. And now you've used his hand to deliver our family back together. Lord, I just pray you'd use him to just restore America, Father, and that we would come behind him, come with him, and just tear down the high places, Lord, where we've offended you. Father, help us to rise to the occasion. Lord, we love you and thank you, most of all, because only you could have delivered us from this evil. This was so wicked, and we thank you in Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name. Amen. Beautiful. This is his mother that you stood right in front of. I'm sure you didn't realize, but that's okay. I just want to let you know. You can.
Thank you, Lord.
I didn't realize I was standing in front of you.
That's John.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you, but I just kind of.
No. I'm glad you.
Sometimes we all lose our heads a little bit when we're doing this, and I'm guilty of it sometimes too.
I didn't see her. She's tiny.
Yeah, Tina, I hope I didn't embarrass you.
No.
All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Kara. Oh, you're a big part of this. God bless you, girl. God bless you. Oh my goodness, you take care of you, okay? We're gonna run into each other for sure, but you just take care. You're in my prayers. God bless you. God bless you. Oh my gosh. All right, you guys, this is amazing.
Wow. Carl jumping in the background. No, they haven't released his sister yet. And I was totally wrong. Her name is not Cole, it's Olivia. It's John and Olivia Pollock. And I think it was Joseph Hutchison that was released with him. And they said sister will be released tomorrow, God will. So. I don't think I'm going to keep streaming this live over and over. I just wanted to get the first one that I could. But glory be. She's an amazing.
Definitely be some more in the next few days for sure.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there's other streamers around the United States that are at those jails. I haven't looked at any of the others. DC is the only one I've seen. Because Oreo is there. Oreo is another one that I was following when they were doing the trucker thing.
Yeah. It don't seem like that was that long ago, really.
And I know it. But yeah, he said he's been there the whole 4 years. So.
Fire feels good.
I think I hear it crackling. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a crack one. Just do another couple little chunks on it. Keep the fuel rolling.
Are you outside?
Oh yeah, I'm out here in the ambience, enjoying the snow. I just looked on my radar a while ago. You had it muted. They say it's supposed to still to keep going to about 2 o'clock. So, man, it's getting more than I expected. Man, it's a good little bit of coverage on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It probably will be about close to 2 inches when it's all said and done. Because I mean, it's still coming down.
Goodness. Okay, you're getting more than us.
Oh yeah, this was way more than we got Friday before last for sure.
Yeah.
When it first started coming down, it was coming down pretty thick, but now it's just like, I don't know, it's just like a bunch of ash falling. So I imagine, we probably won't be doing much tomorrow because the roads are going to be nasty. People don't know how to handle it. Seen where some of the schools, I think they even canceled for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Finally get a snow day in Georgia. You know it's going to be an interesting year, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. We didn't have school today. I don't think anything was open even. And
How much you think y'all got? Is it still on the ground or did it melt?
I haven't looked. I would say it all melted off, but
Gotcha.
So I don't know what this means when they put a red X. They've got a list of names: Joseph Hutchinson, Jake Lang, and then they got a question mark after his name: Theodore Middendorf, Daryl Neely, Jonathan Polak, which is the one we just saw, Olivia Polak, Andrew Grigsby, Ryan Wilson, Daniel David, Gregory Purdy.
Maybe that's all the ones that were at that facility.
It could be the ones they're still waiting for. And
the guy that just got out, what's beside his name? An X?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably signified that they got out or were released.
Yeah.
Question mark maybe could be not sure. Like you said, some of the people requested they didn't really want the media presence right then, you know?
Right. Which I can understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then that means the ones that were released were Joseph Hutchinson, for sure, Daryl Neely, Jonathan Pollock, Daniel David, and Gregory Purdy. Those have been released, if that's what the red X means.
Gotcha.
Somebody's putting Jay Brown in the chat. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of names they keep asking about. What about this person or that person? A lot of these people that they knew.
Yeah, because imagine if you didn't have no family or nobody on the outside, that'd be rough. I mean, you just be forgotten about till they let you out.
And I think that that's what the J6ers would do. They would step in. They have gift baskets for each of them.
Yeah.
And that's the first thing she asked him, are you hungry? They'll make sure that they're taken care of. They've been collecting donations for the prisoners for a long time to get them anything that they could possibly need when they get out.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Brew, isn't that crazy? 9 inches of snow in New Orleans.
Yeah.
I was
I mean, it
watching
happens, but not
Yep.
not too often.
I was watching a storm chaser, and he was just pulling into New Orleans, and yeah, it's white everywhere. Poor
Yeah, I
Craig.
mean,
Yeah.
it looks nice. It's on everything, all the leaves, the trees.
Yeah, it's pretty.
But hey, if it gets this cold, you might as well get snow. You know what I mean? Heck, bring it on.
That's right. Yeah, I'd rather see the snow than, well, the ice is pretty on the trees too.
But
I don't know.
if I don't see it for another 20 years, I won't be mad.
Yeah, these low temperatures can stay up north.
Yeah, I'm ready to. Yeah, it's still a little ways out, but yeah, I'm ready for spring.
Yeah. Planning.
Here before you know it.
You know what? I think I hear something. I'm gonna take care of that.
All right.
There we go.
I don't know what's going on. That was an interesting interaction.
I think I heard a little snore there.
It's like almost like deja vu there for a little bit, you know?
Yeah. I'll just help him out a little. Yeah. Brew. Yankee weather.
Man. Yeah, I couldn't imagine just weeks on end of it or months. I think it would drive me crazy.
Oh. Four Corners said 14 degrees there, and they need snow for insulation for the underground pipes. That kind of makes sense.
Could be,
I mean, I listen to these people in Michigan. He's been out plowing the snow, I guess, every night, and saying what the temperature is, and he's freezing. And these people saying they're shoveling their roofs and shoveling their walkways and driveways. I can't imagine. A lot of work to do when it snows like that up north.
Oh yeah, that's just one more thing to worry about.
Yeah. Good to see you back, Indy. Did you have a good supper?
It's me. I had that stuff earlier, man, and I still feel satisfied, you know?
That's good. Yeah, I remember those days. Oh, went to Modford. Lady Campion.
Need to go ahead and start getting my growing station and everything set up and pulled out.
Yeah.
My heating pads, my lights, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I need to set mine up. We have a birthday this weekend, and so her husband's taking her to some springs. Hopefully the weather is good there. I don't know.
I'd hope so, yeah.
Yeah. And then, so I'll have my baby girl when the road's clear and they can get her to me.
I seen they were supposed to be building some big amusement park in Texas. Did you hear about that?
No, that's all we need.
It was some article I read. Yeah, it was. I forget what the name of it. I had to find it, but yeah. Like some big water park, amusement park type deal. You know, that's where the first Six Flags was in Texas.
Yeah.
That's where it all started.
Because we were under Six Flags. We've been under 6 different flags. Do you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the reasoning for that, yeah. The 6
Yeah.
different flags of Texas. Then they branched out. We even got a 6 Flags over Georgia. Imagine that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, right outside of Atlanta.
Yeah, when I was in band, we went to Six Flags. That's the only time I've ever been.
If you go once, it's enough. Just to say
Yeah.
you did it.
My granddaughter, she went to, I guess it was Disneyland in Florida. Isn't that what's there? And yeah. But she was so mad because it was totally about the band. There was classes that they had to take, all kinds of stuff. A lot of
more or
photo
less
op.
preparation. They couldn't
Yeah.
really explore much, yeah, I imagine.
What is all this? We're watching the J6ers be released from the jail.
This is a prototype of the new Stargate program. We're trying it out.
Yeah.
Coming at you live.
Yeah. Where's Joe Biggs? Who's Joe Biggs?
No. Couldn't tell you. If he's out, he's out there somewhere.
Huckleberry, you getting snow? I saw New Orleans. What?
Oh, if I'm getting snow, he better be getting snow. Somebody else has got to enjoy it too.
Right? I got snow over here. Who's Joe Biggs? Oh my God. Well. No snow there, all south of him. So Chuck's probably not getting it either. He's right there on the line.
Ain't no telling. He might have got a little bit, maybe. Maybe not much.
Yeah. I don't know. He tried to call earlier while I was live. Sorry, Chuck. I didn't answer. Oh my goodness. And you be careful doing that. Snow higher than the windows. And I saw one of them from Florida saying that the snow is getting up to the windows of the garage. Well, I don't know about most garages, but the ones I've seen are their garages. the lowest windows were like over the halfway mark where it rolls up. So that's pretty high.
Oh yeah, you talking about feet of snow, 4 or 5 feet easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much. I don't believe in that much.
Oh, that'll be
At
good.
that point, better make sure you got everything you need because you ain't going out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't checked my Facebook to see if anything's going on around here. I was just so excited to see the prisoners being released. Just okay, go live and share this for a little bit. 5 or 6 feet on the side of the garage. Goodness.
It's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I checked the radar here and it said that it's supposed to finally push out maybe around 1 or 2 in the morning. So still got about 4 more hours of this. Yeah, the people are gonna have fun on the roads in the morning. I won't be in it.
Mm-mm. Got your gloves on.
Oh yeah.
Bundled up. Good. Thank you, Andy. Still don't know who it is.
Good thing it ain't been real windy though.
Yeah, it's saying ours has died down now. Now it's down to, I think it said 5 miles an hour. It's much better than what it was. Heard if he's included in the. Pardon? Oh, so he was one of them. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know all their names. Huckleberry. Used to work for Alex Jones. Oh, wow. Yep, I should have known that. I haven't seen his name come up in the list that they've been putting in the chat. People keep asking about people's names if they've got out. Is he in DC? Do y'all know? Hey, One Ranch, good to see you. Kind of been worrying about you. Haven't seen you around.
Good evening.
Excuse me.
I don't know if they're doing an interview or they're just standing together to keep warm.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. They're doing that. You want to see what they do? Let me
check them out. Let's see what's happening. Let's get to 411.
We march, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in saved us as our Savior, then earned way. For the land of the free and the home of the brave. USA! USA! Free J6! 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 All right. Yeah.
So we can hear better.
All right, brother. We have lots of patriots out here still loving on you.
Woo!
Your brother standing right here with us.
And it was heartbreaking. You know, it was heartbreaking to see you all go, man. But we're gonna be out here waiting for you, brother. We ain't leaving you, man.
No man left behind.
Yeah.
I love you, brother. I love you. We're here for you, bro.
I love you, Mickey.
Just real quick. Boss, Greg, I love you so much, man. When you were there in the cell and they just grabbed you, it was the saddest feeling ever. But we regrouped ourselves, we prayed for you, and we are gonna make sure you get out of there, bro. Don't you hang your hat. We got you. You're not getting left behind.
Yeah.
We got you, brother. Don't worry.
Woo!
I miss you guys so much. I told you said a prayer for me, man. I can't tell you guys I love you guys. How much I love you. I appreciate it.
We're already talking to your attorney, man. Don't hang your hat. Just hang in there. You're gonna be fine, all right? Get positivity in your mind. Shake it off.
Tomorrow. We heard tomorrow. We heard
Yeah.
your names on the list tomorrow.
Woo!
Yes.
No one can hear if you do that. You're gonna be fine, man. We love you, brother.
Hey, listen, did you guys say you got both of our names on the list for tomorrow or just all?
I know that we got you, Joseph.
Yeah. Hey guys, we're gonna get you the details after this. We gotta coordinate with Amy. We gotta coordinate with everybody. We gotta coordinate with the list. But y'all are all gonna be okay because we got everybody out here pushing until you guys get out. Everybody just said no man left behind, so don't worry.
No man, woman left behind.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Patriot!
And then I just felt the weight lift off my shoulders. I knew it was going to be all right. And I know we're going to see you guys again soon here.
Well, I love you, brother. That's awesome. Love you, man.
I will see you sometime.
Hey, Ball, I love you too, man. You know who this is, Ball. I can't say my name right now, but Ball, I fucking love you. You know who this is, and I will tell you one day who this was. And I fucking love you holding there, man. I fucking love you.
God bless you.
It's the hairy fox.
Yes. I gotta tell you, walking back in here and seeing my brother Ball, looking around, it feels a little bit more like we're just doing a little bit of jail time, but doing the anthem every night at 9, seeing my man Ball with a smile on his face, lets me know that this is still the Patriot pod.
That's right.
We will not rest.
We will not.
And everything is going to be okay. We will walk out, and we will see all of you, and all these wrongs will be made right.
Box, I love you too. I love Ball. I love you, Box. You know who this is too. We are good men. You know who this is. I love you, brother.
We all know who this is. Keep going. We all know who you are.
We actually was talking about you the other day. He who shall not be named.
But just know, guys, we love you. We appreciate everything you guys are doing. And I gotta know, Greg, Bob, what's it feel like, man? What was that first step out like?
Uncle Bob, get in there.
Step out, that first breath of air was like when you're a kid and you're running fast like the wind and you're feeling that moment in the moment, bro. I mean, we haven't been outside in so long, so that was just so beautiful. August 16th, that's right. We haven't been outside since then. And then you're getting hugged by patriots and brothers and sisters, and it's just an amazing feeling.
Yeah.
And we're visualizing and we're loving it. It just was so awesome, bro. And you're gonna have that same feeling.
Sorry,
you all are. So don't worry, bro. Okay, it comes, man. You gotta stay positive and keep our head in the game.
That's right. We're here, baby.
Right.
We're here, baby, all day, all day. We love you guys.
Love you, bro. Love you guys.
Awesome.
David! Woo! Amen. We love hearing that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I can't wait to see him again. Well, guys, hey, and we are curious. Has everybody else, Greg, Bob, was everybody that was down in the holding still with us? Have they all been released, or are they still trickling people out?
Well, Joe, he didn't get released because we're dealing with some internal issues. I've already contacted his attorney. They're ironing it out. They'll get out. Olivia, same thing. She's dealing with the exact same issue. Her attorney is on it as well. Benuelos, I believe he got sent back up. I'm still trying to figure out what's up with him.
He did get sent back up.
Yeah. And then Dietary.
Israel, Easter Day, Dietary. No.
He should be up there with you.
Is Dietary not with you? Is Dietary not with you?
It never has been.
No, it's just me and Mo right now, guys. But
Dietary wasn't in the pocket.
No, they were in the holding cell with us. So they got to be transferred back up there. It's going to take them a while, probably.
But he should be in the same pod.
They'll be going back to the same thing.
Okay, good to know.
I was just making sure we were.
Yeah.
Well, you guys let Vitaly know that his family's been here waiting for him all day, and we love him. And just to stay strong, because he will not be left behind either. You let him know that.
We'll absolutely do that, and let them know we did go. Absolutely. And hey, I want to give a special shout out to Dietary and Vitaly's friend for getting some extremely helpful content, we'll say, a video, if you will. We've been pardoned, I don't care. Showing what we were dealing with last night. And Greg, Bob, those of you, Johnny, I want you guys to explain what it was that we went through last night, why we did that, and ultimately what we've been doing over these last 24, 48 hours. But it's all going to be worth it. I know we're going to get a good night's sleep tonight. You guys took care of some of the guys in here, so we got coffee. We didn't lose everything. We're going to be okay, and I think in a couple hours, Lord willing, we're going to be out there with you guys.
That's right.
We'll welcome everybody
That's right.
back, and just know to the Patriots out there, guys, we've seen the videos from the news. It's incredible what you guys are doing. Your support is unrelenting and unyielding, and it's a truly incredible thing. I'm going to turn it over to my buddy Barron. I know his family's out there, and your son will be there soon.
Mr. Ball. Do y'all see them anymore?
Hey, oh my God, I love you guys so much.
Oh my God, sorry, Steve.
I would like to tell I appreciate your support. I really do. I hope somehow.
Do you see Mickey?
I love you all. I love you all.
We love you too.
We love you, Daniel. And oh, damn. I hugged your parents real nice and hard, and things are going to be sorted tomorrow. Oh, shit.
Oh, I cut off. Stinking.
So, for those of you who don't know, I stand here now with my brothers, and we have stood for 904 days out in back of this jail, and we have sang the national anthem with our guys inside and from now out for 904 nights. We mean it when we want no man left behind. And would you like to tell them what happened in the pod?
Let them know about it.
Pure intimidation. Pure DC, DOC intimidation. It was horrible. We knew we were free people. We were free men. We knew it. We weren't going to lock up. We were not going to be locked up again. We all said it. We all agreed on it. They came in 15 deep, threatening, intimidating. We said no. We just kept saying no. We stayed peaceful. We said no. 15 of them coming in our faces. No. Vitality, great, awesome. He went on his video chat and videoed all of them. And he did a great service for all of us.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, they were gonna lock us down for the whole night till he came down here. So yeah, no, Dietary did a great service, and we stuck to our guns and we peacefully protested, and we got what we needed.
Yeah.
Didn't go back in that cell.
Didn't go back in that cell.
Peacefully.
No, it was, standing beside the boys one last time in the DC jail, and it was, we were talking with the boys and we're like, this isn't, doing a sit-in. That's the one way you have a voice in the DC jail. That's the only way you have a voice in a lot of jails, is to just peacefully sit down on the ground and say, we're not going in. And they love that power. They have to have your control. And when we said we are free men now, we have had our signed papers, pardons already. Y'all just don't have it yet. I understand that, but we are technically free men in your jail. And so we don't have to go back in those stinking cells no more. And they did not like that. They said, you are still our property. And we're like, well, they're not. We're free Americans now. And they didn't like that.
Awesome.
They tried to intimidate us. They come up screaming in our face, putting their mask on like they're about to pepper spray us all. And we're like, yes, please just pepper spray all these free men right here in front of the cameras for everybody to watch. And please do that. And then they got the phone call and they all just like, well, I guess we were wrong. And they all just walked out. And so we never went back in the cells. But I'm like, that was for all the boys, all the men that were in there at the beginning that went through hell before, right at the beginning. I mean, this jail treated them like absolute
They tortured
trash
them.
and tortured them. And, some of those men might not ever recover from what went on there. And but they stood together like men and linked arms, and got a lot of things changed in that jail. But that's what we do here. We come together as free Americans, and we link arms, and that's what makes America so great. And that's what changes things, is when people come together, in spite of all of our beliefs, and understands there's a greater good. And this is what we're fighting for. It's a greater home.
Yeah.
And it's amazing that I come out here and it's that same spirit of what we had in there. Just patriots, linked arms, and just standing here, waiting on our brothers to come back out, and sisters, and so it's amazing. Thank y'all so much.
Before you go anywhere, I want to give you guys a little backstory on this beautiful soul inside Vitalij. His name is Vitalij Gostjankowski. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but this man is deaf. The only way that this jail would give him hearing aids was if he left his brothers in the Patriot pod. So therefore he refused to leave. But as they were doing their sit-in, Vitalij has an interpreter on his tablet, and that is why he was able to film exactly what was going on behind these bars for proof for every one of these men. So Vitalij, we love you, brother!
Yes! Brave soul.
Gentlemen, I am so honored to stand here with you guys tonight. We have waited 904 days here behind this stinking cesspool for your freedom. And it's here. And we love you and we honor you. You are our heroes.
God bless you. God bless you.
I'm proud to be an American.
Hallelujah.
How are you?
You want some music?
We'll forget the man inside who gave that right to me, and I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Blink arms, blink arms. This is what we do outside every night. Yeah! Last time, y'all. Come on. Come on, make a big round, y'all. All the things were gone. Worked for all my life. And I had to start again. With just my children and my wife. Thank my and I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Woo! What lakes? Where are the lakes? What lakes? Where are the lakes? From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Tennessee, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, and every American heart in the time we stand to say. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. USA! 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 America first!
Yeah. Keeps going.
Thank
Okay.
you, Steve.
We got you. We got you.
Thank you. Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. That was so powerful.
I didn't get to say singers and dancers down front. Singers and dancers down front.
That's
But
right.
we sung and we danced.
Yes.
So we're going to be on here tomorrow for the fellow patriots getting out.
Yeah.
All day, my friend.
Beautiful.
And you know what? How we've been ended.
Did it feel good to be on this side?
Pray for us, and we'll pray for you.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, my God. That was so powerful.
Have to mute the music.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing.
Yep. Yep. That's what it's a little different tonight, a little more powerful and more people definitely than it usually is. But every night at 9 o'clock, and I don't know how the person's allowed to call out from the inside. that's a different person than I've been hearing, I guess, because of the releases. But I think so many stories are going to start just spreading like wildfire of what they've been through. Have not been allowed outside since August 4 years ago. I mean, usually in a prison, they at least let you out in the yard. And the J6ers pod sounds like they had them all down there together. I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine not being able to feel the sunlight or a cool breeze or the raindrops, you know. I couldn't imagine not being able to feel that.
Yeah. Part of the torture.
Oh, yeah. Man, it's still coming down. This is one for the record books. Man, this last 6 months of weather here on Georgia has been interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the last 6 months, we've had it all.
And how does Florida get more snow than you or I?
I don't know. I'm not arguing with it. I'm glad it bypassed me.
But,
you know, somebody had to get it. I think Florida got half and Alabama got the other half.
Yeah, and New Orleans got a pretty good dumping of it.
Doesn't Creek live in Louisiana? I think he was talking about he was going to get some snow.
Yeah, Creek and Craig.
Somebody told earlier how much they got in New Orleans, and it was a lot. It was more than I would have thought.
Yeah. I want to say they said 9 inches. I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I bet that's interesting. Trump bloodline, huh? that they're talking about it. Trump bloodline video.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
have a good night, Mike. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that whole ordeal plays out.
Yeah. What's the big easy?
I don't know if Mardi Gras is still going on. I don't know if it ended yet or it's still going.
And Pat didn't get in. Usually, North Texas gets all the weather. Sometimes it creeps down here. And that's why I said it's so weird that her temperatures are even higher than ours. And I'm south of her. Oh. Yep, 9+ inches in New Orleans. Thank you, Brew.
It's coming down more steady here now. It's starting to thicken up a little bit.
Goodness.
I'll get some good action shots in the morning. It ain't going to freeze anytime soon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think our high tomorrow is only in the 30s.
Yeah, ours, well, no. I think tomorrow's when the first day it gets up in the 50s here.
Yeah, I'm so ready for tank top weather.
Yeah, 53 tomorrow, low tonight. Tomorrow night, 29. Low Thursday, 25. Then it starts getting warmer.
That's just uncivilized. It ain't supposed to be like that.
No, it's not. Oh, looks like she ended her stream. Stop sharing it. Or did she?
So that lady's been there all day, huh?
Yeah. I thought she had ended it. Lady Smith, I thought about that. That's why I asked if there was a medic there to record, document anything nefarious, noticeable, whatever. But the young man that came out, he looked like he was in pretty good shape. But like he said, because of his sister's art, he was allowed a little bit more privilege. So he could have been had more privilege.
Yeah.
Saturday, our low is 50.
Nice.
Yeah. And then it starts going back down again. Yeah. So you're getting it and Florida's getting it. That means the cat is getting it because he's like southeast. I think he's like pretty close to the Florida, Georgia state line.
I think so. I can't remember which side, but yeah, he's close either way.
Yeah. You have a good night too, Mike. God bless you. Well, I think I'm going to end this and see if I can eat some steak.
There you go. Well, if you're craving it, that means you're getting your appetite back, you know. So that's good.
Excuse me. Yeah. And this could be, you know how like, sometimes drainage, whatever. I think that's probably some food.
There you go. Get you something good to eat. Just chill out.
Will you enjoy sitting out there in your snow?
As soon as these last couple little logs burn up, shoot, I'm gonna take it on in. Yeah, I'm just out here enjoying the moment. I appreciate the company and the conversations as always.
Appreciate you being out. Thank you.
Much love, everybody. Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Oh my goodness, D-Dog. God bless you and your family. Oh, I'm glad she's not suffering anymore. I hate to hear that. Oh. But I know, yep, no more suffering. Thank you for letting me know. I know. I just, just brings back last few months. All right, y'all. Have a good evening. I'm gonna go cook me a steak and see if I can eat. If not, I'll eat it tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Stay warm. Stay safe. Pray for everybody with all this weather and everything that's going on. Pray for those J6ers that are still in there. You know it's got to be a disappointment that they didn't get to walk out. Let's pray for our country. We got a lot of work to do. And if it means stopping something, we got to stop it. Do not comply. Love y'all. God bless you. Have a good night.